All right, ladies and gents, what's up? And Zillow, nope, I do not remember you. Because the only people I usually remember have a green badge, my friend. So, I'm sorry. Also, most people don't usually ask me to remember them unless they are very, very fierce supporters. So, there you go. All right. Yeah, I see Truffles is hanging out in a lonely space, so I shifted you.
Okay.
Oh, you're Squix. Come back with a different name anytime now. This guy in chat, he's Squix. Coming back with a different name every time. Why are you back? Alright, ladies and gents, those of you here for Darktide, I am gonna be running my Veteran Sharpshooter. Yes, it has been a while. Now, leave, boy. We do not need you here. Alright, time to rock and roll my leveling on my Sharpshooter. Hey, Majin Kai, good to see you. Now you see, Squix, this is an actual friend, an actual supporter. Ooh. No excuses, boy. You missed my streams, you're out. Now, shoo, leave.
Boy. Well, technically, I missed yesterday's stream. Although I did come before.
You're technically my mod.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shooty. What's up, man?
Hey, Shoot.
Finish exam.
How was it? Did you pass?
I mean, technically, I passed already on. So if this one I do, I just get A on it. That's it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if you don't get A, what are you? Not Asian?
Stop.
I love that our first conversation on stream is legit. You know, if you don't get A, you're not Asian. Ladies and gents, you know, conversations between Asian friends are fucking hilarious.
A is for Asian after all.
I'm sorry, Reigning Mezzer. You know, it's okay if you don't support me. I will still judge you every single day of your life, bro. All right? As an Asian man, all right? The first thing I'm gonna do is now judge you. Okay? So, Reigning Mezzer, the first thing I have to ask you is what kind of grades did you get in school? If you got anything below a B, sorry, bro. You just can't be part of the Asian home crew. Okay? Because you know, I'll tell you all a joke, and I'm allowed to say this joke because I'm Chinese, all right? But I'm allowed to say this joke, okay? Do you know that when an Asian man has a daughter, okay? An Asian man will always, you know, ask his wife to measure her chest because only A cups are good. Okay, you get a B cup. No, that's not Asian enough, bro. It's only A cups, bro. It has to be A. All right? Asians only all about that A. Oh my god. So welcome to a little bit of Asian humor, folks. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. No. This has to listen. It's the #1 joke. Okay, A's only. All right. That's the way. That's the way, you know. But anyway, welcome all you nerds. And for those that don't know, I'm always playing with my audience. Like, my persona is always a bit like, you know, is a bit messed up, but I'm sure people enjoy that. Might not be the same thing that might not be to everybody's taste, but you know, I gotta give people shit. If I'm not giving you shit, you're not my friend. You failed out of high school and had to work in a factory. Bring up those memories. Sorry, bro. Let me hurt you more, you know, on principle right now. But either way, you know, I hope you're having a good day right now, Reigning Mezzer. Now then, I'm gonna be speed leveling the Veteran Sharpshooter today. Shoot.
Yo.
Are you joining me?
Yeah.
Because I'm just speed leveling. I've actually got a recon last gun for once, so my guy's not useless now. Okay. I'll wait for you then. Then you can carry me through T3. Listen, bro. I will cut deep where I can, but at the same time, you know, listen. I just hope you have a good day today. I'm here to bring a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of a friendly poke to people. All right, that's how I do things. Majin Kai, I hope you're having a good day today. All right, and Juju Jitsu just subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much. That's a lovely, fantastic name. You know, on a day like this, how do you feel about the veteran? Wait, let me answer that question. How do you feel about the veteran compared to Zealot and Psyker? My honest opinion on that is that the veteran is pretty good, but it has like, okay, so the veteran has a core weakness. Hey, Flying Frog, how you doing? The veteran has one core weakness, and that is melee. The biggest difficulty as a veteran sharpshooter is dealing with melee, and I think that that's where the power sword comes in, because no matter what weapon you use, the power sword is the only tool that gives you any sort of close combat capability. So veterans are basically pigeonholed into one melee weapon only. Not that that's bad, to be honest, that could be fairly good as well. But yeah. And what's up, Mini Titan? Why you calling me a mango? I'll call you a mango, bitch. How you doing, homie? Yeah, power sword is generally the choice for veterans, and they do really well with that. But of course, when it comes to range, the veterans have a huge amount of options, and you know, I'm gonna be experimenting with all the different range weapons so I can find out what's genuinely best for the veteran sharpshooter. In terms of feats, they also seem to have a fair amount of choices, and honestly, I've been liking a few of the choices that they do have, and you can see that there is a lot of potential here with the home crowd. I would probably say that bio-optic targeting is like very, very important, but at the same time, you know, I've been thinking about demolition team for grenades so that everybody has unlimited grenades, because you and your allies in coherency have a 5% chance to gain a grenade on elite enemy kill. I don't know. I'll think about like which one is best, but I think that could potentially bring some serious firepower to the team. Either that or, you know, demolition stockpile. I'm actually going to see how I function without the sniper talent, because the sniper talent's too valuable in higher tiers. But yeah, you know, I would like Revolver to be good personally. All right, now that Shoot's in my team, we're going to head straight for tier 3 where he's going to carry me. We're heading to Enclave on Baros with low intensity, and we're going to go. No, I hope that the Zealot got the power sword instead, you know. And the Thunderhammer should go to the veteran just to make the veteran even more useless in melee, you know, because the Thunderhammer is such a problem that in the creator Discord, and it was absolutely hilarious, there was a debate about the fucking Thunderhammer because it's just a horrifying weapon to use, and nobody likes it because it's literally a piece of shit. Like, if you were to use the Thunderhammer, all right, it'd be the equivalent of saying that, you know what, I'm gonna bring this big gigantic weapon that hits for a lot. How fast can you hit the enemy? Can you actually use it in combat effectively? Can you bring it into threat level 4 and then take on endless hordes? I have a shiny attack though. Like, that's the only point of the goddamn hammer. You have a shiny attack that shines with electrical energy. Now, did you know lore-wise, a Thunderhammer, if you activate the Thunderhammer, it creates something called a disruption field, all right, around it, which has an AoE effect. This is not seen in the game. In the game, you douche one character once with your hammer and it has no explosion. The best reference that I can give you, because Space Marine, if you know that game, way back when Relic and THQ made it, all right, when Captain Titus used the Thunderhammer, now people will say, oh no, that's a Space Marine Thunderhammer. Listen, the Thunderhammer that the Zealots use is a Space Marine Thunderhammer scaled down for human size, but it doesn't stop any of the functionality of the Thunderhammer itself. Power weapons, when you activate them, have a distortion field. All right, this is lore stuff that everybody who's a Warhammer 40k fan should know. Also, why did our mission just end? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I'm doing that again. But anyway, the Thunderhammer having that functionality, okay, is something that I don't understand why it wasn't part of lore. When you activate it and swing, it should create an explosion, because the Thunder Hammer, differing from the Power Sword, the Power Sword creates the distortion field around itself, whereas Thunder Hammer causes an explosion of energy, which is basically meant to rupture anything around it. Same with the Power Fists. You know, same with the Power Fists. Right? If they ever introduce that into the game, I better be able to, you know, smash something in the face with that. So that is very important for accuracy purposes, and that's why I'm not too happy with the way they've done the Thunder Hammer. I feel like it's such a downgrade from the lore. Thunder Hammer sounds like a male stripper name. Listen, Majin Kai, you're the only one whose brain went in that direction, so is there something you want to tell us? Something you want to share with us, bro?
Want to confess?
And yep. And Reigning Mezzer, is it bad that you're just a Tide fan? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Vermintide's a great game, and Darktide is also a great game. I'll tell you what I do have a problem with, though. Have you seen some of these YouTubers saying Darktide's got a serious problem? It's all such clickbait videos. I bet they buy all their views. I don't respect these people at all right? Because if you want to say that this game has a problem, then first of all, you better know what the fuck a problem is. As far as I can see, these people don't even play the game and don't even deserve to judge the game like that. You know, I want to see them actually play the game, and then they can talk. All right? I don't see these guys as partners. Why, if they're so big as YouTubers, why aren't they partners? They should be partners. I'm small time compared to them. But you know, I'm looking at them and I say to myself, nah, these people can't even be partners, I reckon. Well, if it not being finished is a problem, then bro, you're gonna have a problem with 95% of games that launch, except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is special. That's why I deserve Game of the Year. Thunder Hammer is supposed to be a hammer with a high explosive shell tied to a stick. No. No, a disruption field is different. You might want to check out the lore on that. A high explosive shell would literally kill you when it exploded as well. Just saying. They will work on that, Swift Bear. Absolutely. Absolutely. You gotta understand, Vermintide has had a long time to be perfect. Alright? We still need time for this to be perfect. So give them the time they need. Alright, I'm just happy to have a 40k game where I can slaughter heretics. Some of these people just not grateful enough, you know? Where's the mutie? Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, by the time the freaking mutie comes, it's gonna be like 10 years later. Hey, Boog.
Hey, Boog.
Yeah, a lot of people, right? And you know what I've always hated? Like, so many people are like, Darktide has no content. I'm thinking in my head, homie, Vermintide had fucking years to get to where it is. Let's calm the fuck down, alright? If I was a Vermintide partner, alright, back when it first released, assuming I'd even been a streamer back then I would probably have had to deal with the same fucking questions of people saying, oh man, you know, why no content, bro? And in the meantime, I'm thinking to myself, well, duh. Also, shoot, what are you doing? Control the horde. Bro, stay. You need to control the whole horde, bro. Weak. No.
I've been listening to a lot of Left 4 Time. I don't know how you pronounce it properly. I am probably butchering
this
it.
Way. I have no idea what you're talking about, Truffles, but I'm happy for you. Or sorry that it happened.
Basically the song for Ratatouille.
For Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Okay.
First time. I don't know what my pronunciation is correct or not. Probably is.
Okay. I'm still gonna judge you.
I don't speak Korean.
What?
Bro, you gotta ping more, man. I need you to sight targets for me. Do it, nerd. We're gonna eventually do T4s and 5s. I need you to get used to the playstyle. Ping. Everything must be pinged. No, really, because when we get to that level, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I need everything pinged so I can immediately sight and destroy it. Because today I was playing like the T4 high intensity with Zoe and MJ. It was super fun. So I want us to be able to do T5s, but for that, right, we gotta get used to the playstyle. For elites, any elites, right, get used to, even if you see them, just ping them, because it'll be easier for the vet. Or the psyker, whichever one. So I humbly request that you do that. So that we can up our game skill. Okay, come, let's go. Okay. Yep, thank you. Thank you. This guy is called SSR Jeff. You know that he plays a lot of waifu games. Hey, wait. Where is this guy taking it? Oh my god. Okay, this guy just like threw the thing. Okay, Mr. Blake. Nope, Anthony, you can ask every day, but wait for a video, dude. Because even if you ask me every day, I'm not going to hear anything, dude. You have to wait until the Darktide community talks about it, and then I'll make a video. So, sorry, can't help you. You must ping shotgunners. You must ping everything in the game, no matter what. Because if you do not ping it right, like, so one thing which I'll explain is that if you do not ping it, you will have a problem, a serious problem in T4 onwards. Oh, there's the Doge. Wow, Blake actually did something. Holy crap. I'm impressed. There we go. Okay, come. I'm with you. This one seems to be the green. So I'm pretty sure it's the mid-range, right? Because tan is slow, green is mid, and then blue is the torrent. It's definitely not the torrent, so this is probably the mid-range one. As far as I can tell anyway. I should be correct. Nice job. All right, where's the last one? Oh, it's done. Okay. Nice job. The community is divided on shotgunners, bro. The community needs to just learn one thing. Shotgunners don't exist, bro. If you have a good veteran or a good psyker, shotgunners instantly stop existing. Or they should stop existing with counterfire. Like I said, depends on your veteran slash psyker skill. But mostly it should be the veteran killing them, because the veteran benefits more, in my opinion. Woo! I see it. Woo! Oh, damn it. Stab him faster, shoot.
Hey, my this blade is only color.
Then you must upgrade lah. Hey, wait, you got a combat knife, is it?
Yeah, but then not the lacerating one.
Oh, it's not the lacerating one. That sucks, bro. I got a damn nice axe that has the actual lacerate on it. Has shred, so it's got 11% base crit, then it's got shred on top, which is really nice. Okay, hold up. covering fire is pretty decent in a horde situation. Yep. I mean, I don't know. Horde situation, I start throwing frag grenades. I took the feat to give me back grenades, but yeah. I don't know why I was trying to melee that guy. Don't judge me, okay? I'm still new. What a new. Hey. Fucking rager. Ping, 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 please. Nope. No ping equals set low. Throw grenade. Throw grenade. I got your back. Sniper. Bulwark, take him on, please. He's attacking me. Charge him. There we go. Are you using the level 30 feet with 2 charges? Because if you use that right, it's pretty damn good. You can always use it to charge it, the big threats. Keep them away from me. Uh oh, demon host, demon host. Fucking hell. Bro, you didn't see it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, it's whacking you instead. Good. I know. I know you can.
Surprise coming in.
No, no, he can. He can. Shoot kid guarantee thing. I'll just take the med pack. We're good. We're good. What's the best way to level quickest? I've got a guide on that. You can check it out. I do the breakdown of experience for you, Awakened Void. So I think you might want to check that out. Hey, look. It's Blake.
You're suffering.
Yeah, exactly, Mini Titan. Well, but also I think that from just from a nerdy point of view, right? Some people are just all power cell here.
Where's a power cell?
Here, I tagged it. There. I'm gonna take all the grenades and all the stuff. No, Raining Measure. Make him watch it. Make him watch it. Nah, I'm kidding. If you can sum it up for him, please do. But also, I suggest you watch my speed leveling video. It'll help. If you want to see a more detailed breakdown and contribute revenue, I guess. That's one way of doing things. And a lot of people, I think, expect the Space Marines as well. But I think the larger problem is people just expecting content without understanding that, you know, good games have a development time. And the more time you give them, the more patient you are, the better. The game just launched 2 weeks ago. The people whining about content are the morons who literally played since the pre-order beta and like, no content. And I'm like, then I'm thinking in my head, then why'd you pre-order? Bro, you should have just bought at launch instead. Stop being a whiny dick. I think they whine too much, too entitled, too whiny. Okay, let's go. Thank you.
Oh, you can only ping one at a time.
Yep. But it's okay. I get one. Where's the other? See it. Those elites are good. So good. We have a Doge coming.
Okay.
Eventually. I don't know where it is. Yep, there it is.
Of course, right? Of course it's Blake, right?
Of course it's Blake. He is the #1 target. These people aren't just called sweats, bro. They're called fucking neckbeards. Like, you gotta have reasonable expectations. If you're that emo about, like, you know, the game having development time, then I always... Oh, bulwark. Sorry, I need you to kill the bulwark. I'll get the guy in the back. Okay, Reaper out.
One more, I think.
Is there one more?
No,
Ping him. Oh. Never mind, I see him. He's dead. Good work. Because every elite I kill, right, will give me back more ammo so I can kill some more. It's great. I can restore your ammo that way too, so...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because it's all allies in coherency, so that's why technically, right, you can leave the ammo to the vet. Wow, hey, Blake found a power cell by himself. I like this guy. This is, he's evolving, he's learning, yo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man, you're absolutely right, Mini Titan. I think people just have too many expectations, but you know, fuck the neckbeards. I don't care about them anyway. Most of them just whine about everything, and they have to literally probably beg their parents for money to actually play the damn video games. Which is why they whine about cash shop, they whine about this, they whine about that, bro. I tell you, people who like have a job and stuff like that, they're not too worried about this because there's plenty to do. All right. Here. Titani. He's dead already. Let's go, man. Like,
why is this guy crying? What the fuck?
they always do that because technically, right? So how Nurgle works is that the plagues that he inflicts on people transform them into like these people that don't fear death, but they're actually like super sick. But they're like they view the sickness as a gift, but they're still sick. So no matter what, like that's why they'll be really weird like that. They'll cry, laugh, whatever. They're fucked up in the head. But then again, all of Chaos fucks everybody up in the head, so that's quite normal. I hear a Tox Flamer. There she is. TX27 down. Another Tox Flamer in the back. Motherfucker. Here we go. Yep, I see you. I'm on my way. Oh, motherfucker. Please, draw him off me. Draw him off me. Oh, crap. I'm backing off until he switches aggro. Tossing grenades. Every single fucking grenade's coming out. Yo, there you go. Boom, 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 baby. One more. I know. Oh, this motherfucking bulwark. Come on. Crusher, he's down. God, I love this grenade feed. I gotta admit that. But
holy shit.
Is there friendly fire? If you watch my beginner video, that'll actually explain that question. That's point number 2. No, there isn't. But you can barrel your opponent, your teammates, so be very careful. If you barrel someone, they're gonna have a bad time. I need ammo. Okay, good. I've got ammo. I stole all the ammo. It's mine now. No, there's no friendly fire, bro. The only friendly fire is from barrels. So just don't barrel anybody and you're good to go. I've actually like listened to the veterans lines so much that I started using the Imperial Guards code for those that they always identify. So Trapper is Thraxis77. I started saying that. If I see a Trapper, I'm like Thraxis77. It's super fun. Yep, that is how we are nerdy. Sniper, where is it? Okay, they got it. Nice job.
One shot, one kill.
Rager. Fire till I'm blind, baby. I love it. Yeah, I just covered that in my beginner's guide because it was easy. Thraxis77 down. Muty. Nice job.
fire crosshair literally on his head. What the hell?
Lamau, have you tried my video settings, bro? If you haven't, right, his name is literally Lamau. So you can go to my video showing the video settings. Why are you laughing at his name, bro? But yeah, you can. I have a video showing my video settings that prevent any crashes. I literally don't crash except in very rare circumstances, but those rare circumstances I actually do to ping if I play cross region. I never crash if I'm playing my own region. Okay, we got Ragers coming in on the left. Yep, I know. Throwing grenade. Bang.
Yeah, last guy was pain, Last guy very pain,
Which one?
I don't know, the one.
The Cantrell? Yeah, it's pretty useful. It's pretty good. It's my favorite too. But not on the Veteran. I like my Recon. On the Veteran, I like my Recon last gun. I can't wait to get a better one. Yes, yes. Boog is correct on that. That is indeed the way we do things. Throwing grenade. Okay. Sever the head, the body dies. Son of a Roger that. Let's go.
My beloved finds it all very tiring.
Yes. This is my nice green mid. Dude, the ramp like stopped me from moving up. They don't want me to leave the planet. Exactly. I love Enclave on Balros. One of my favorite missions too, bro. I really like it. No, that's okay, Tyler. Welcome back. Welcome back from sleep, bro. Also, thank you guys for liking the stream. We've got 9 likes. Can we reach... Okay, I can finally unlock the power sword. And a Torrent last gun. Can we please reach 20 likes if we can? That would really help the stream grow if you can. And dude, I love the nades. That's why I actually wanted the feat with the... That gives me back nades. But I'm thinking of like the other one as well. I don't know. I want to see like how I'm functioning without the sniper stuff. That way I can like spam nades, because nades do so much damage to the Plague Ogrins, a lot of the other stuff as well. People forget how useful they are. And that's where like a lot of folks go wrong with the Veteran, because it is such a great horde clear too. And sometimes helping your team clear hordes is so good.
Oh yeah, shit, I got a legendary gun again. Wait, what
Good.
is it called? The columnus auto gun.
If it... Okay, when you read what the gun does, right? If it says precise, you can take that, throw in the bin already.
The blessing is dumb and fire frenzy.
Sounds dumb.
Plus 2% close range.
Dude, I got my power sword, by the way. Finally.
What is wrong with me?
Try lah.
Everything is wrong with you, Truffles, but it's okay. We are still friends. We are still friends, even if everything is wrong with you, bro.
I exist to serve.
Don't worry. Truffle's happy. What's my strongest gun right now? Second. Uno Momento. Oh, I already have a stronger gun. Okay. Let me just upgrade this power sword to blue so I can spam it for a while. Until I actually get something better.
Would you care to undertake a contract? That is, if you're not.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial
My
tokens of
flower
your
sword.
Messiah's
Power up.
blessings.
Power up my flower
I
sword.
trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Okay.
Departure acknowledged.
Let's go, Mr. Shooty. Mr. Shooty of the Fruity. Oh, crap. Give us a good tier 3 mission. Alamak. Okay. You think you can handle high intensity with me, bro? Okay, can I?
I mean, it's true.
I know, I trust him. Like, it's the 2 randos. Because we might have to carry 2 people that can't shoot.
It's me.
I'm not worried about you, bro. I'm worried about the randoms.
Shrews built different. He can carry.
Okay, I believe in him then. You made it to level 23 Zealot and you're enjoying the gameplay. Dude, make sure you check out my vid coming tonight about all the Zealot feats and my explanation on all that. If you take a chance to get that, it'll be coming out in about like 4 hours time. Yeah, so you can check that out. Might help you, but I'm glad you're liking the Zealots. Zealots are so valuable. Like, they are great frontline troops. I'm actually wondering what character Shoot's gonna make next though. What's his second?
Ogren.
We do need one. We do need a nice frontline Ogren. Might round out our team.
Thick boy.
A thick boy is nice. What does my power sword do? Let's test, guys. Yeah, I can't wait to do an Ogren myself, you know. Oh, okay, we're at 16 likes. Just need 4 more to get to that 20. Hell yeah. Thank you everyone for liking the stream. Appreciation.
I would play Ogren and you see me go in tier 5 and just hit myself with that.
Don't eat yourself. I'll be very angry. I tell you, you know what I love the most about this outfit? I've even gotten used to beta on my helmet, which makes me sound like a beta cuck, but still. Oh, the power sword's pretty fast. Wing, wing, wing. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Zap. Wing, wing, wing. Oh, look, it's Brian joining me without asking me my permission. How dare you? Nah, he's a honored member. Brian, you nerd. Did you just join me without asking me permission? Can't do that, bro.
Tisk.
Aren't Ogren getting like 2 new weapons? I don't know. I thought one was for the normal human beings. I don't know if it's... No, 1 weapon's for Ogren, 1 weapon's for normals. Like humans.
Kill shot looking for a score.
Oh my god, the recoil.
Sure. You actually wanted to click on watch. I see. Nah. You just wanted to join the dream team, didn't you, bro? But it's okay. Welcome to combat. You can help me speed level now. This high intensity anyway, we can use you. After all, my vet's pretty shitty. Only level 13. He's new. Too new to the game. Zenade out.
Oh, your leg, bro, the leg got cut by the fucking...
No, the nade was bounced off you. It was my accident. I threw it at you, and it bounced off your back. Because it looked like a good idea at the time. I was like, should I throw this fragmentation grenade at the enemy or at my friend? Of course I must throw it at my friend. So I threw it at Shoot.
Alright.
That's a good idea.
Okay, by the way, as a veteran, please shoot the Mauler in the body because its head is carapace armor. Most of your shit's not gonna get through that. You'll do better with body shots. Getting swarmed. Stop them from touching me. Don't let them touch me. Oh man, the power sword's so good. I like that. Whee! Whee! Draxus 77. Nice job. If you need grenade shoot, you can always take them because I will get mine every 60 seconds. For free! Yep, mine regens. Alright, Traxxas 77 on your back. Got it. Okay, understood. Engaging in anti-fat fuck combat.
And then, the dog and then
Oh, fucking hell!
Are you surprised coming in?
Oh shit, Doge. Okay, thank you. Hey, Diamante. Woo! Moving to your location.
Wait. Have you guys heard of the parody of Fly Me to the Moon?
The parody of what?
Parody of what?
To the Moon.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, you nerd. Yeah, Tyler King, nothing wrong with Power Sword and Bolter, but I just don't like the Bolter because Bolter is great for anti-special combat, but you lose out on a bit of board clear as well, and I just find my Recon Last Gun to be more than enough. In fact, the best sharpshooter I ever met in the Oceania region uses a Recon Last Gun, and he has literally carried matches that should be fails. Like, he has carried high intensity with literal randos on T4. And I mean carrying, so honest to God, dude is hardcore, and he's the one that like I base my entire veteran playstyle on. Rager dead, but I'm still getting swarmed. Got ourselves a scab mauler. I'll be down with you shortly. All right, moving. We got a horde. You know what's fast? His power sword. Cleaving blow, cleaving blow, cleaving blow. Uh-oh. Charge up. Cleaving blow, cleaving blow, cleaving blow. Power sword is too strong already. Cleaving blow, cleaving blow, cleaving blow. Too easy. If you spot any ammo, just tag it for me. Because I spam too. Oh wait, I found an ammo crate. I'm good, I'm good. I don't know. He's over there somewhere. Praxis 7-7 down. There he is, there he is.
If only this gun got a fucking...
No problem, Kai. I'm happy to help, except that I no longer play Dauntless. I do have to be honest with you. I no longer touch that game. The reason is because the racism of the community, meaning the official Discord and the Reddit, as well as the partners and the devs, have made my life a living hell, so I no longer make content for that game. I make way more money on Darktide and very happy here as well, so thank you for supporting my Dauntless content, but expect only to see me on Darktide mostly, or other games like Overwatch, but definitely not Hugless anymore, as we call it. The official Discord and the Reddit are the worst people I've ever met, so I'm just happy I no longer have to deal with them. Okay, Brian's taking care of the thing. Let's go for the next. Scab Flamer spotted. Unleashing holy fire. Praxis 7-7 on Shrew. Brian's got you, don't worry.
Shit, if only this gun got a fucking scope.
Okay, come.
What is the feeling about this shot?
Scab Flamer down. I would love to if I wasn't getting fucking swarmed by these nerds.
So, the Fly Me to the Moon parody is called Balls in Your Jaws.
Okay, thank you for this information, Truffles.
I'm not kidding. Yeah. You can listen to it later. It's really funny.
Okay.
It's really funny.
Best Truffles to have some weird ass information. Oh my god, fucking Flamer. Yep. I see him.
Engaging focus fire.
Flamer down. Doge. It's actually the Reddit and the official Discord that have been openly racist, Kai. And we actually posted proof on the Twitter, but nothing was done. It's actually one of their partners, Captain Maelstrom. He's an open racist, and he actually was proudly saying he's a racist. Like I said, the proof is on my Twitter if you decide to search for it or whatever. But yeah, that's the reason why as soon as I got the Darktide opportunity, I stopped playing Dauntless because there was no point. Legit no point in playing Dauntless. Okay, where's the sniper? Thank you. Nice kill. Oh my god, reigning Mezzer, prestige? Jesus Christ. Guess we're gonna have a celebratory rap. Whew. What made you make that decision? But thank you so much, man. New prestige member unlocked. Well then, let me know if you want access to our family Discord. You can claim it after 3 days. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Aha. I have almost run out of ammo. Motherfucker.
Ahead, the body dies.
See that big fucking Reaper over there? Trying to literally drown it in gunfire. There we go.
Okay.
I have no more ammo, but it's okay. I got a crate. Oh, fucking hell. Gonna drop the crate. There we go. Now I can start spamming again. These guys were having so much fun when I didn't have ammo. Now let me return the favor. You want to burst pox bursters on me? Okay. I mean, sure. But if you do, I will be sad. And I will cry internally. But if you'd like to join us for the speed level, let me know. If you intend on joining me right now, I will give you my Steam for adding.
Sounds like Fernando.
Okay, Bulwark is out.
What the fuck is that bitch?
Bruh. Up there, you nerd. This is why pinging is so important. When you don't ping, you have miserable existences. Okay, he'll pick you up.
I got my...
Yeah, the Xbox people are pretty cool. It's the PC people that have a problem, mostly, Kai. Look, if you like Dauntless, play it. It's just that I'm just happy to not have to do content anymore. Like, I'm glad... Like, they actually blacklisted me from ever being a Dauntless partner. And because the racist partner told them that I was a bad individual or whatever. It was really sad, and but in a way, it gave me a much better opportunity because now I'm a Darktide partner and I'm really happy. So, I'm good on that. Okay, sounds good. If I'm on Friday and we have a spot, which I should be, then please do join me, Reigning Mezzer. And thank you very much for the Prestige membership. I appreciate you helping to feed my family, especially in these tough times. It really genuinely means a lot. And we shall be rapping after this. So for those of you that don't know I rap, you guys are about to get a treat. Rage down. Unloaded my whole clip. Where's the power cell?
I don't know. You dropped it.
Nani? I was trying to pass it to people. Okay, fine. We move on. Never mind. Got no choice, really. Seriously, I can't believe the power cell vanished. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's always at the area below this, but it doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. 3 grenades and a power sword's good enough. Dude, Darktide's amazing. It's a new release. And if you want to, you can use the code in my... the link in my stream description to buy it. But if you've got the... It's not on Xbox, so it will be coming to Xbox and it will be on Xbox Game Pass as well. So if you want to try it out, you can do that. The Steam version, the Xbox version don't have crossplay yet, though. So that's something else to be aware of. But they will have it possibly in future. I don't have an answer on that yet. But if there isn't any information, I will let everybody know. But they are working on the Xbox release ASAP. There's the mutie! Spamming fire on it. There we go. Mutie down. Fucking Rager. I refuse death.
Grenade!
Hang on. Tossing grenades. Oh, shit. Bulwark on me. That's it. Nice.
The double charge is actually quite nice.
The what?
My
Yeah, the double charge is super good, dude. I love it. It's like,
nice.
yeah. Any cool lore, dude. Warhammer 40k has the most lore out of everything. If you're not a Warhammer 40k fan, you have a lot to read up on. Like, I could go into hours of detail just about this and everything else. Well, listen, Rating Master, I thank you regardless. Traxxas 77, fuck! There. Got him. There is so much lore. Like, you could spend hours reading about the Imperial Guard, Cadia. I recommend 1D4chan. 1D4chan is this like comical version of the lore. Like, it's written by the tabletop players, and they write it so hilariously. Like, they actually put a lot of effort into writing it in a very funny way. Okay, we gotta go find the power cell.
I have.
Oh, you have it? Okay, great.
Shall we recharge it? I really think we should. Look out! Big duty!
Nice work. Thank you.
Engaging priority target! Gunner, light them up! Even the fragging creatures don't fancy the odds. Not a good sign. Bulwark!
Fucking hell, there's a Reaper over there.
This is how
No, go after the Bulwark. The Bulwark on me. You don't go after the Reaper. Go after the Bulwark. Stop the melee, because the melee is more of a threat to me. I will handle the range. You always let the veteran handle the range. You just mark the range only. Then I will shoot his head. Because the Reaper doesn't move. So, easy for me to aim for the head. But only you have the skills. Who kills the... Fucking hell, he's far. With the recon last, it's not too easy, but he's done now. Okay, let's go. Now I need my recon last to be buffed. Once it's finally like maxed out level, like not the low level one. Oh, the stability is so good. Then I can pop snipers guaranteed. Especially with the Torn version of this gun. I play Overwatch, yes. Right now I only play Overwatch 2 as well as Darktide, but Overwatch is taking a backseat for now because we're so busy with Darktide content. Okay, I need to conserve ammo. I need ammo.
I don't have.
There. Oh, there's grenades. I don't need that. Yes, kill those elites. Kill those elites while I'm nearby. And I will get some nice ammo. Oh. There we go. Hey, what's up, Satanic Bunny? And depends on what kind of disrespect it is, you know? Okay. Yep. Fucking Kerbal space program for that Doge. Nice kills. One more. Shit, we got some kind of gunner shooting at us from the bridge. Can anyone mark him? Oh. Another Doge. It's coming. There it is. There it is. Fucking hell. Die, you poxhound! Dude! The thing, like, even after absorbing all that fire, fucking poxhound. Swear to God. I'm doing good. How about you? You know,
that's a program.
with a name like Satanic Bunny, I'm picturing like the full pentagram loadout. You know, just in my head. Please tell me that there's ammo in here. There's a fucking medikit. I don't know where it's here. Okay. Okay, thank you. I think there's another treasure chest with ammo over there. Oh. Never mind. I'll deal with these guys first. Aha, there is. Okay, I got ammo. Thank you. Now I can spam.
7 ahead. The body dies.
Nice. Tossed a grenade. Sending another.
Nothing special.
Okay, that one is.
I see him. Nice kills.
I don't know where's the bomber.
That's okay. He's right there. I got him. I see him. Thank you. See you. You're nerding out with some wow. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Yeah, my girl is huge into the occult. We do reaction videos sometimes on the weekend, although we haven't recently because we've been watching Rings of Power. So yeah, the occult stuff. Oh man, I am so scared of the occult stuff. I swear, like I'm so terrified of that, but I love watching the scary vids and all that. Just can't resist. And then I scare myself. I always scared, bro. Always scared, bro. I normally don't take Donald's questions when I'm streaming Darktide. It's just out of respect for the company that's, you know, actually supporting me. But what I will say, Kai, is that you can look for easy builds are for beginners, and then endgame builds are for endgame. So that's basically it. You can just use any of my easy builds, and all the information you need on the game is pretty much on my channel. So if you can just find it all in a playlist by itself. Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, that's about it. That's pretty much all you need. The easy builds will carry you through the early game, and then you can use the end. Like the easy builds will help you farm the end game builds. That's pretty much it. Yeah, dead. Got him. I spam way too much ammo on this character. Scab bomber. Fucko is literally like running away from me. I don't know.
But never explains. What is it? It's the damn Great Wolf Scar of immeasurable proportions.
You have Tarot, Oracle, Letterman decks. Sounds like you really collect a lot. That's pretty awesome. There's another sniper, I think, somewhere. Saw something that looked like it. Guess I'm gonna have to go unga bunga mode for a bit. It's okay. Bang. Got a little bit of ammo back. Now we just gotta purge the heretics and we're good to go. Woo! Oh, nice.
1, 2, 30.
Yeah, I will be, Kai. You have a good day. If I spam burst fire, better target acquisition. Possibly. But, you know, it's just so much fun to hold down the trigger and spray. So I can't resist, bro. But yeah, no, once I get a much better recon last gun, and like when I'm more geared for endgame, right? Good job, Drew. I will actually, you know. Alright, see you later, Kai. But yeah, I will actually use the burst fire because it's so much better. Is there any fun Ogryn build out there? Right now, I do not specialize in Ogryn Sleeve X. So you'll have to wait until I actually make Ogren, which will be after the Veteran Sharpshooter. So I sincerely apologize for the delay, but I can really only level one character at a time. So yeah, that is the reason for that. Ah, yes, Emperor's Gift, Gray. Feels good. Feels good. I got gifted an immediate Gray weapon. It's okay, Brian. You are now with us, and you have no choice but to join us. This is now your fate. Yeah, Ogren is last on my list as well, because the Zealot, as far as I can see, does well enough as a melee tank, and if everyone else is DPSing properly, you know, there isn't much of a problem. You just go in and wipe people out, which is absolutely what I love. What is the best piece of equipment I've found so far, Benjamin? I'll tell you one thing. It's this goddamn power sword. It's great. And of course, you know, who doesn't love this shiny new gray braced autogun that's an absolute piece of shit? Wow, guys, wow. You can use it to be emotionally traumatized on so many levels. So many levels, like absolutely the largest possible number of levels. You can wield this and suffer emotional trauma on a level never before seen. Dagger Zealots are pretty cool. I do not disagree. Okay, now, for Reigning Measures Prestige membership, we must rap. Those of you who've never heard me rap before, here's a little musical treat for you. All right? I'm gonna deafen myself in Discord and probably forget to undeafen myself, but that's okay. Short performance.
That would be the best.
All right, short performance now. All right, enjoy these songs. Yes, maximum emotional damage. In fact, you know, I'm gonna cause some emotional damage to some people who might not like me. All right. I call this song "Eat a Dick." So I hope you guys enjoy. This is one of my favorites. Here we go. Yo. It's the real Asian robot right here, and honestly, I've always let my haters talk. But I guess it's my turn on the mic right now. And this one is for all the people who fucked me over before. Never thought I'd see the day these people, they be celebrating. All because I've been away. It's like these bitches ovulating. Hormones going wild, cause they're thinking that I'm sunk. I'm just growing more aggressive while these people getting power drunk. Same kind of people who live their life on skid. Always wanting people down the dirt, cause dirt is where they live. Fuck these bottom feeding dregs who dredges, animalistic, cannabistic cannibals who can't even make it, thinking that they oh so lit. At least I'm living my life, man. What about what you were doing? When's the last time you were even proud of something that you did? Cause you thought you'd be somebody, that's why you still talking shit. It's all your anger focused on a man whom you all wanna squid, but ink is just a stain that washes off in the pouring rain. I make it rain with my emotions, I shoot out from a twisted brain. Twisted, sick of silence, so I regulate with violence through these lyrics that'll murder you with absolute defiance. Back on verse 2, thinking all about dissecting you. Y'all might be needing diapers cause this internet is calling you. You think the world we live in is based on blocks and mutes, but really there's 100 people waiting for your corpse to fucking shoot. You think that shit is easy cause you're never in the situation till shit hits the fan. You just living with procrastination, fascination with that fatalistic frame of thought. You think that you're not fearing death, it's fear that you forgot. Yo, that's the way we roll. Asian robot and the whole robot nation, baby. Hope y'all enjoyed that. You're gonna go for one more. All right. Now let me see if I have this tune here. Oh, it gets sicker, my dude. It gets sicker. Let me see. Hmm. You know what? I think I'll go with... Yeah, I think if I'm gonna do this one... Alright, this one I wrote for a very good friend of mine. Alright, and honestly, it's one that I really like. So, I hope you stand because this one is more emotional. Alright? It's called Bravo for the 79. And... it was written at a time when, you know, I had a lot of different types of thoughts going through my head. But I know some of y'all will understand exactly where I'm coming from. So if you feel me, then listen to me on this one, okay? Room goes round with these thoughts in my head, blowing smoke by the bed, think of things unsaid. It's not that easy when you wish you were dead. Put a smile on your face, you know you're just fake. The music that comes is a part of my dreams, but the night comes dark with the things unseen. Look to drugs and the smoke, cause it's all that I have. Take the pills with the drink, cause you know I don't. Hey, who are you to say that my struggle ain't real? Cause I'm fun when I play. I grin with a mask cause my feelings are tight. Put it into a box that'll never see the light. See, I got these friends who will cheer for my life. 17-9 claps and you know they're my light. A bravo for the people who are down for the cause. But some days I wish I wouldn't wake anymore. It hurts when you struggle for the bills and the cash. Sitting in the dark, wonder if it's your last. Reach for the pills just to numb for the hours. Clock ticks back on the veins on the flowers. Room goes round with these thoughts in my head, blowing smoke by the bed, think of things unsaid. It's not that easy when you wish you were dead. Put a smile on your face, you know you're just fake. The music that comes is a part of my dreams, but the night comes dark with things unseen. Look to drugs and smoke, cause it's all that I have. Take the pills with the drink, cause you know I don't. Hey, stop for a minute. Put the bottle down, look into the mirror where you see it. Hope mixed in with the bags from the night. Didn't sleep a single wink since I turned out the light. I walk like a zombie through the streets that I know. Fist clenched in my pocket, two ways it could go. Huddle down in the dark cause it's all I got left. Even heat feels cold when it shines on my chest. I think about the friends that still got my back. I know I shouldn't worry but my thoughts is just black. Static noise mixed with subliminal thoughts. Was I ever really happy? Man, I forgot. Room goes round with these thoughts in my head, blowing smoke by the bed, think of things unsaid. It's not that easy when you wish you were dead. Put a smile on your face, you know you're just fake. The music that comes is a part of my dreams, but the night comes dark with things unseen. Look to drugs and smoke, cause it's all that I have. Take the pills with the drink, cause you know I don't care. This is a favorite of a lot of people, so I'm glad y'all like it. And thank you once again to Reigning Meza for your prestige membership. Welcome to the family. All right, we're gonna resume murdering shit. That is definitely a favorite for a lot of people. They like the emotional ones on that. Okay, let's see. More high intensity. Let's go. Okay, let's go and try and survive. With this power sword, life should be good. Should be. You kill an enemy with a ranged attack, allies. Bio-optic targeting. This will show off my enemies. But should I take the grenades or not? Think about it. 20% extra damage. Alright, see you later, Meza. And thank you very much for hanging out. And we've already crossed 20 likes. Thank you all very much for liking the stream. Now my next goal is that 30 likes. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Time to rip and tear until it's done. And also, don't worry. Hey.
Okay. For too long.
Yes, I didn't forget for too long this time. I'm learning, getting better, you know? I am improving. Let's go. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Now to learn more about the Veteran. Oh, we seem to be joining a match halfway. Oh, it's right at the start. Lame.
You want the Emperor's truth? It is all around us. Behold the destiny.
You yawning, Stuffy Lockmiller? What's up, man?
The cartel laid down the law here for decades. The Emperor's light barely flickers in the torrent.
Oh, damn it. Fell off the stairs.
For some, yes, but a nightmare for others. The
Congratulations on being here. Here's my thumbs up for you.
Oh my god.
Even if they are
What?
Extrapolated data suggests the bazaar is a good location to scan for cipher items.
The Reaper run.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
We fight in his holy name!
Good.
better than average. Under fire! Reloading!
Ah, there we go.
Many voices!
This Psyker is definitely new. I can tell. Because he's using Surge Staff against the hordes.
Oh my motherfucking god, what is this?
They should be excised.
Never heard those words put together.
He blew himself up. Yep, it's okay. All the lightning guys often have that problem. Yep, you have to charge the Reaper. I'll back you up. Oh, nice and dead. Okay, good.
I didn't know the Reaper is more like is he quite lesser than the Bulwark?
No, it's just that the Bulwark is tougher and has more armor. That's all. Shoot, come this way. We go by the outside pathway. Okay. Well, this particular map, it's always better to go by the outside. But hold this. Wait. No, don't go up there. Never mind. Because, okay, so as the Zealot, right, you need to hold the exact choke point. So technically you're supposed to hold the lower choke point, but now that we're up here, we just hold here. There we go. Okay. Okay, good job. I'm doing good. Very good. What is this guy doing?
Fuck, what's he doing?
I don't know. Being weird. I love the psychers, but every time I see the newbie psychers, I cringe.
Enemies in deep cover!
Yeah, You can tell that they haven't used much Asian robot power yet. Oh, Thraxis 7-7. And a lot of them like don't ping as well. Hound.
Oh, he's so... Oh, okay.
He will run away, but it's okay, it's okay.
He did.
That's correct!
Rankdown waypoint achieved. Progress. Satisfaction.
Tag ammo if you see it. Huh? Okay, we've got two Reapers over there.
I can defeat them.
Okay, go. Yep, go charge them. We'll back you up. Yeah, all this chest is empty. Okay, Doge.
Hand incoming! Kill the gunner!
Even the air here is filled with corruption.
I think that the world you experience is indicative of character. Never mind the loose slabs, though.
Got him.
Let's go, bitches.
Justice for its victims! Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Yeah, that's exactly right, DK Gaming. But the overall rating also, as far as I can tell, has some effect on the effectiveness of the weapon. I just don't know how to quantify that, so... Thraxis 7-7. Trap her down. We have a Poxwalker behind. Yep, I see it. Done. No, it's nearby. Yep.
73% of the torrent's illegal trade.
You heal, and the IO.
Good! A healing station!
So I hope that helps to answer your question, DK Gaming. I wish I could give you more detail, but unfortunately, that's literally all I know. The base stats do not change, but there seems to be some effect on overall power because I've upgraded blues to like purples and eventually to legendaries, and honestly, once they hit that legendary tier, they actually deal a lot of damage. So that's what I've been confused on. It doesn't show it, but there is some significant increase. Like, it's like a hidden factor. It doesn't change the actual damage itself, but yeah, I cannot quantify it.
This is the path.
On my way.
This is how it's done.
Another one. Okay. Where's the sniper?
I don't know.
Gunner sighted.
Wow, beautiful. What the fuck is this?
Yep. This is called How It Is.
I'm like this fucking.
Yep. But you should be able to survive easy. Fuck, one of my grenades got bounced off.
The thing is, I'm stuck. I know I can survive, but I'm stuck.
Yeah, they're all down at least. Medicaid here. Oh, you healed up with your holy rev. And the number doesn't increase. The only info people seem to know is the max base number. People say it's 4. Yeah, I've only seen 380. One guy claimed to have a 385, but honestly, I don't know whether to believe him or not. Me personally, I've only seen a 380. So for me, the max so far has been 380. And the number that increases is the overall rating of the weapon. As in, I'm pretty sure it's just the perk rating and blessing rating that increases, but if you look during the consecrate phase, right, it does seem to state that the base rating increases, but I don't understand like why they don't show that change. It could just be that the content is not effectively released yet or whatever. But I've already questioned the devs about it, and I'm sure they'll update as time goes by. So that's something to be aware of. There, trapper down. Yep, it's done. I would love to, but how the hell did you go down there?
Huh? The Reaper shoot me and I didn't come from there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Get healed.
Scanning protocols engaged.
Enemies in dead cover.
Wait, shoot! Don't run too far ahead, man. Because your coherency bonuses are based on how far your allies are. If when you look down the bottom and you don't see a 4 there, it means you're too far. So always make sure you have that. It should say at least 3 or 4 down there. Now, if somebody else is a moron, then there's nothing you can do. But at the very least, you should see that there should be at least 4 or 3, because otherwise you're too far from the team. Okay, we should be able to maintain from here. Okay. Go on.
I require healing. Find that wound. Up, move. We'll get on with dying.
Yeah.
Your aid's welcome. If rough.
Got the 4th. The 5th one is somewhere around here. There it is.
That will be sufficient. Upload to the servo skull if you feel so good.
Okay. Coming back. Okay, Pox Burst was down, I think. Oh. There. Hey, sniper. Carrying in Malice is easy. I'm speed leveling in Malice, but then again I've got my friend Shoot with me. But carrying in Malice is easy, dude. And no, there's random people that join. Like bots are very rare actually.
The criminal becomes a heretical all too easily. It's happened before.
But the reason why bots are rare is because when I play with my buddy Shroot, I get sent to the Asian server. So although I've got a little bit of lag, to be fair, the amount of people is much higher here. So you can usually find people for any kind of game. Yeah.
But your host, how come you get sent to the server so weird?
That's that. I don't know. It just seems to be like whatever is best for like the both parties. I think Asia is best for both of us. Huh? That's how it seems to me.
Architecture. These modifications do not bear the Omnissiah's blessing.
Ah, lots of ammo. Woo! I can spam now.
So wrathful! So little afraid! Ready back now!
Don't let it get close!
Still!
Who threw? Hey, there's healing here back here. Don't know who threw it, but okay.
Definitely not me.
Don't know why he also used it.
Another one.
Ah, the psycho
Well, the psycho's dead. There's a demon host nearby. Scriptures, oh my god. This fucking nerd wants them. Okay, I picked up the scriptures for this nerd.
cry of the damned.
Crusher. Ah, killed it.
Ribbon holes and then got Reaper. This is
I'd be angry too if I looked like that! Head down! Kill confirmed!
Yep, got him. Oh,
Changing back!
Ribbon holes
okay.
You do not wish to see that thing awake.
or
Another bulwark.
top of his head.
There is no
Yep. We're okay. Come on. Yep.
What if I shoot it the demon holes?
No. No.
As a circuit.
I mean, I'm curious, you know.
Yeah, but with these randos, no way, man. If it was like a decent team, then no problem. Like during the T4 missions, like we shot the demon host and me and Miss Eve just tanked it. Just didn't give a shit.
Medicaid station!
Like legit zero fucks given. Hey, why are you still back there?
Access denied.
What are you doing?
Cipher ident.
Wait.
Big, but still dead! Kill shot looking for a score. We have killed the trapper!
It's a mercy! Sniper!
Okay, good job.
The security stacks
Nerd is up there. Whoa, rescue his ass.
data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste.
Gonna stick it on the last one. Okay. Stuck. Woo. Okay, there's a huge ammo pack there for me later. This one guy is vibrating after ragdolling.
Interrogation rate acceptable.
Lol. Got barreled. Actually, one thing we should do is we should clear all the barrels on the way up. Because once you get into a firefight, it's like super annoying.
Oh, beauty.
Yeah, stick close. Ah, yes, he blew up again, of course. I'll tell you, bots are more useful Octane Whale than these guys. As any psyker worth their salt never explodes. If you explode once, it's okay, it's a mistake. You explode 3 times during a match and have to be picked up 3 times, then you don't know what you're doing. And I don't recommend you play that class. Because psychers require very careful management. If you're not good at management, don't play psyker. You will be a detriment to your team. Because we're practically like 3v5 and it's high intensity. We have a bomber, find him, here he is. Shoot, where are you?
I slept on screen again. Shit.
That's lovely. Pipe, sniper.
Where?
Behind us, behind us. Our two psychers don't know that snipers are threats. I don't care if he's going for the penance, bro. You don't do penances unless you tell people. That's the rule of courtesy in this game. If you're doing a penance, alert your team. You just do it without that, then we've got no obligation to even help you. And it's literally like, I would say if you don't tell people you're doing a penance, people cuss you out, you can't blame them for cussing you out or, you know, kicking you from the match. Like, technically, if I wasn't a Darktide partner, I would happily kick this dude from the match. But as a Darktide partner, I can't do that. But yeah, honestly, don't be a dick to people. If you're a dick to your teammates, then nobody's gonna like you. That's why I always tell people, if you're gonna do a penance, right, be polite to others and like just tell them, hey, I'm doing a penance. Nobody will mind. Like, most people won't say no. Most people will just say okay, you know, and they'll just be aware that you're doing it. Some will even help you achieve it. Like, most of us will try and set up a situation where you can achieve it, but you got to tell people. If you choose not to communicate, you don't tell anybody that you're doing it, you know, or ask permission, then you're just a dick, you know. And I just don't play with dicks. Yeah, I got a Akatran. It's pretty nice. It's just a low level Akatran. It's actually under leveled for what I'm doing, but it doesn't matter.
A pitched battle to see who's most pretentious in the offing?
But no, this is not an SMG. This is the Akatran Recon last gun. It's a full-on last gun. Does a lot of damage too. It's actually one of the best choices. It's one of the underrated choices for vets. Does a lot of good damage. Granted, I probably shouldn't spam it. Take care of that burst I'm holding.
Some of them are. Luckily, I was on mute.
Yep.
Don't want to be hearing me snoring.
Oh, I'm sure you don't snore.
I snored like once or twice.
Not that we've noticed.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're that tired, you should go sleep, dude.
Yeah.
Why are you so anti-sleep?
Sleep is rejecting me.
I don't think it's rejecting you. You literally just fell asleep here, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it rejected me because I woke up.
But did you wake up of your own volition, or did you wake up because Shoot asked you to wake up? Therein lies the question.
I think it was just a coincidence.
Let's go. Leave him.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Yep, if he wants to blow up, that's his choice.
He likes me from Turkey.
Like, as a Psyker main, I legit consider anyone that blows themselves up, like, griefing. Unless you alert people that you're doing the penance, I consider you a griefer if you blow yourself up even once. Psychers don't do that. Learn to manage your peril. Don't be a moron. You want to be a moron, you become like this. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that me and Shoot are so highly experienced, you know, although my vet's only level 14, it's carryable, but still annoying. Like, I hate having to do that. Okay. As always, give me a moment. I'm gonna run the quick 1 minute of ads. As all, I do sincerely apologize for having to run them. Just know that I'm not doing it for revenue purposes. I'm doing it so that our stream goes higher in the algorithm. So I hope you can forgive me for that. Those of you that do get ads, not everyone does, but thank you for putting up with it. Okay. Well, I run the 1 minute ads. Let me see my new feat. Okay, I'm gonna try something different, bro. I'm gonna try the demolition team instead. Which now, whenever any of us kill an elite, we've got a 5% chance to restore a grenade. Yeah, you and your allies in coherency have a 5% chance to gain a grenade on elite enemy kill. So you and me. This one will affect you and me, and I want to see whether or not it'll work. In exchange, I'm giving up the bio-optic targeting, so you cannot see who I'm targeting, but that's okay.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Covering fire is actually damn good. I think I want that for T4 eventually. Because if I kill an enemy with range, right, everybody around that target gets 10% toughness. Which means technically if you're in combat, right, and I just kill somebody next to you, you get 10% toughness. Which can be pretty damn sick. Yeah, not gonna lie, bro. That actually like works really well. Oh, I got an even better recon last gun. Yay! Yay, the gods are somewhat favoring me. Maybe I am not a loser. Yay. It's actually better. Okay, good. Wait, let me go pump that up. My new gun. My new recon last gun. The Emperor favors me. He favors me with gigantic dragon dildos. Listen, I said what I said. There's nothing wrong with gigantic dragon dildos, okay? It is the way. It is the way.
The multicolored kind?
Yeah. Absolute best kind. What blessing? Speed load. I can reload faster after sliding. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go slide into my enemy's DMs right about now. Let's go. Sliding into my enemy's DMs, yo.
Whoa, come down there. They may be Nurgles.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Gonna have to accept that. It's a risk we take.
Granddaddy Nurgle.
Yeah, Grandpappy Nurgle. Let me see. There's an assassination with Grimoires. We'll do that. And if we pick up the Grims, it should be fine.
Go sitting on Grand Pappy Nurgle's lap.
Okay. Let's not go that way, yo.
Alright, buddy. Alright.
Sanction redactors.
Yeah, the veteran is 100% the favorite child. I mean, he might, yeah. But yo, just to answer Mirror IX, the vet is definitely the favorite child of this game. He has the best. They have like some of the best feats. It's crazy.
Initial insertion will be through the sewer system.
You can literally regenerate other people's toughness for them just by providing cover fire. It's so bullshit. Shoot can now literally scream for cover fire, and I can technically replenish his toughness, but I won't use it here. I'll use it in T4, T5, which makes more sense. That one is like, you can just be a never-ending regeneration matrix. Yep. You charge the enemy line, I will spam. But when we go to T5, all ammo is mine. Nobody else gets ammo, just me. Because I'll regenerate your ammo for you as well.
Wait, is this mid-mission really?
Pardon?
Nah, it's just the start, bro.
Yeah, it's just the start.
I thought it's the mid-mission.
I'm keeping this ammo crate with me. That's okay. This one, if you do find Grimoires, take. Make the mission more difficult. Because after all, it's not even high intensity.
Watch and learn.
This maintenance area is in substandard repair.
I heard this guy's gun sounded like some kind of crocodile gun. I don't know what kind of gun it was. All I heard was I was like, okay.
I don't think
Crocodile
that's
gun.
how crocs sound like, but you know, I don't know. I don't live next to a croc.
Whatever. I mean, to me, it's a crocodile gun, okay?
It does sound like one.
Yep. Maybe it's the heavy stubber.
Wouldn't the Down Under have a lot more crocodiles?
Down under? No, to be fair. We got poison spiders, poison this, poison that. Mostly everything's poisonous and will kill you, but you know, better than crocodiles, I guess. You don't want to be Florida, man.
Remember, you look under the toilet seat.
Yes.
Wait, I cannot. I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
I'm stuck, bro.
Damn right, veteran. Oh my god.
Shot on target.
Yeah, have the yeah. Taste the pox bursters. This is one of those situations when, you know, Ogren must sacrifice himself, but he didn't, so he's a filthy nerd. How dare he not sacrifice himself for his king? That's me.
I am carrying a lot of weight.
I am the king, of course.
He's the king.
I'm the kingerist.
Our greatest reward shall be righteousness. Yeah, well, good Russians in a waitress ready putting on me.
Just bring them.
This is how it's done.
Oh my god. I hate it when people don't ping the elites. Like, bro, I am trying to help, but they need to ping.
Do they
Kurizu
know what is
ping.
ping? Do they know what is that?
I think everyone needs to legit start binding their ping to left click.
Rise,
Muty's down.
mutant. Another abomination slain.
Okay, summoning the elevator.
Take some time to arrive. Survival
Yep,
is
I'm taking all the ammo. It's mine. So I can spam. Brexit 77.
Yeah, I like how people in retail are suffering to Christmas carols right about now.
You like that, you psychopath.
Hey, I mean, I listened to like one song for almost the entire day.
Well,
And
listen,
it's
that's
literally all I
you.
want for Christmas.
Some payback.
Pound down. What? Why you laugh, Shooty? Why you laugh? Rager.
So perish all who choose fury over faith. Your corruption may save you, citizen.
Oh my god. This... I literally just tried to reload my sword. Very intelligent.
I mean, it would make sense if it's a gun blade, but
Not
you
can't
know,
even
it's
try in
not.
my patience.
Like,
Excuse me.
Yeah, it chopped his
If
head
you
off.
think about it, if you sharpen your sword, you're technically reloading your sword.
Wait, what?
proceed through
Yeah.
HR 1866.
Technically, I guess.
Speed.
See, that always makes sense.
Oh yeah, sure. 110%, bro. Without a doubt. Without any doubt or question.
Feeling about this shot.
Make
when
such
does-
absolute sense.
When has there ever been a time when I made the most sense?
You kill the Reaper yet? Okay, because there's another one. Fucking hell. Don't worry about the other Reaper. Kill this one first.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
What the fuck?
Eliminated.
There's another.
Oh, the Hum just fucking buttoned my skill. What the hell?
Oh,
Yep, that's how it is.
it is what it is.
The barrel.
Wouldn't breathe too deep, comrade.
Plasteel. Right, Tyler? That's what I'm supposed to do, you know? You know you're a good content creator if by you playing the game, you make other people want to play the game. That's the way of life.
Focus fire. Aye.
Looks like we missed a market.
Yeah, I really don't like the aim punch.
For what?
Aim punch.
Why have you forsaken me?
You spoke too softly. I literally have no clue what you tried to say.
The aim punch in this game.
The aim punch.
So that's been like when they shoot your gun will go up.
Delivered to judgment.
stagger.
Punch.
Aim.
Imaginary stagger.
Okay, I'll just accept your words.
You have arrived at your destination.
You don't have the brain power to compute.
Enforcement station TM8707. Proceed through Sanctum Ludexus
By the way,
TM8707.
please run slower. Why are you rushing so fast?
I mean, I'm clearing in front.
Sure you are.
Clearing in front of you. Get fucked.
Here, big men.
And you're missing all the materials on the sides, bro.
What if Roadhog had more movement speed?
I mean, what's my level? Around about 15. I just hit 15, I think.
Discipline and training.
All green just fucking stealing that ceiling.
Yes. Whatever. I am used to putting in the work of 2-3 people. I'm sure you're the same, so it's okay. Do 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 do. There's a Medicaid if they need it. I hear one coming.
To the mutants! You can't hide from judgment, sniper!
What's this? Bomber there.
Yeah.
Two sniper.
Okay, thank you.
Find another way out.
Let me go.
Healing. Ready.
Guess I'm taking the last Medicaid. Okay, let's get down there. I think we killed the vast majority of them.
Oh, yeah, but if you boom.
Okay,
No
bye.
wonder it was off.
Bye.
I mean, I have to say bye because Truffles might just fall asleep again.
What? No, I just remembered something before. I was about to go steal and I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
Right? The sniper is totally waiting to counter snipe me. But I'll tell you one thing, you know. The materials. This Gigi Prime. I thought he was an enemy, so I tried to shoot him.
Oh.
Because I mean, I took one look at him. He's so bad that I decided to just shoot him. You need ammo? What makes you think I'll give you ammo? Okay. I'll give him ammo when he does a good job. Yeah, Scab Rage is down.
This poor crusher, man. My god.
I love how my power sword chopped the crusher in half and it says shoot kill the crusher. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Take your corruption from this place, mutant!
Foxwalker.
Cowards! Come and face your death!
Oh my god.
What?
You should do the
This is how it's done.
censored lines for the character in GTA 5, Lamar. Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of that whatever cosmetic you wanna scream at them, you get some bitches.
Truffles, why are you just randomly spouting shit right now?
I suddenly thought of that. The freaking GTA 5 thing.
You know, they're gonna think like my morning friends are normal, and then the night friends are like fucked up.
I think I'm the only one.
Yeah, Truffles is technically the only one that falls in that category, but whatever. Is what it is.
Indeed.
Shoots characters like pray for me when I'm gone. Not dying that quickly, bro. You guys healed up? Okay, please take ammo. Additional Medicare. Also, that 5% grenade feed is fucking useless. So, yeah, I think the 60-second grenade's better.
Wait a minute.
Oh, we're almost at 30 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are amazeballs. Fucking love this community.
Mere walls will not stop the Emperor's justice.
Okay, you know what to do, Shooty. Let's go.
Why is that ogre look like
No,
a pro?
Andorra's wreck. Give me Torbjorn, man.
Wait, imagine
Yes.
Torbjorn but sassy. What? Yes.
At least he said sassy, not sexy. That's okay.
Yeah, sassy Torbjorn. Molten core.
I'm gonna shoot his corpse.
What?
Celebration grenade. Woo! Shoot the boss's. Oh, the boss's corpse disappeared. Oh well. When you finish the boss, you must shoot his corpse. Look at Shoot raiding his corpse while I cover fire. Okay, nice 17 minutes. Grimoires found 0.
Man, that ogre looks like a cave troll.
Yes, that is literally their job. By the way, Sam Lawson and RC Prode, thank you very much for subscribing.
Hey, 30 likes.
Yay, good job.
Now 10 more. Wait a minute, it rained. No wonder my room is so cold.
Yes, plasma unlocked. Hopefully I get a good one eventually. You know, I just got a comment on my YouTube where somebody said, you know, like other tutorials on YouTube, this video could have been 2 minutes. And I told him, yeah, sure, you can go find other people who give you misinformation for 2 minutes. It's fantastic, you know? Pray for your soul. Okay, so grenade-wise, I like to spam them. The sniper, not as useful as I want it to be. I'll try cover fire. Bio-optic targeting. Because bio-optic targeting is not as helpful right now. Covering fire might be more helpful.
What the f...
Because I think covering fire is just useful. Yeah, thank you, Truffles, for handling the chatbot in time. Good work, good work.
Yes, speed.
Yes. Okay, come. Let me check the stream time. I know, right? That's what I love about it. And I love getting to interact with the bad comments too, because that makes it even better. Boosts the interaction even faster. Yeah, I think Bioptic is really great to help the Psychers and the other teammates, but at the same time, I think I want covering fire and I want to get used to it because I see a potential, like a strong potential value in T4, T5, and I'm going to get used to DPSing without the sniper damage increase, because although the 20% is fucking huge, and I can see it being of high value, if I'm going to be a recon last gun guy, I'm going to torrent spam most people anyway, so I'd rather have grenades for horde control just to help my team that a little bit more, and getting it back every 60 seconds is pretty fucking fantastic. So I'm down with that. I'm down with the clown. Okay, me and shoot. Let's go. Power sword and normal axe.
Logistics failure has permitted a heretic strike team.
Yeah, the Cantrial Mark 12, dude, with that one with the sniper, would be dealing an extra 50 to 60 damage per shot, like, and on a headshot, oh my god, that thing would be fucking brutal. Like, my buddy Jacob, who usually plays with me in the morning, he uses the sniper feat, and his build is really strong with it, but it necessitates the use of slower last guns, which I think is okay, but I don't know. I think it, like, because we have problems with horde. Like if I'm on the Psyker, I can take over horde control role. So I think you'd base that part of the loadout on what you need to do. Because T4, T5, if your recon last gun is doing good enough, then it should be all right. But if it's not, then it's a problem. So because my gun Psyker's recon last gun is so good that it literally tears up shit. Even in T4, T5, it's not a problem to like murder specials, but I'd have to see like how it goes. Especially like when I get a Mark 6 for the recon. The torrent version might change my mind, but I'll wait and see. Because my level 30 feet is also going to change how all that functions. I think that that's really important. Ah, don't worry, I got this. This is called my weed whacker. I mean, then again, with a power sword, you don't really need as much horde clear, so... I have to think very clearly.
Man, that's a really broad sword.
It is, and it's more than enough for horde clear. So technically, grenades are only when you want to revive somebody.
Wait, what's the range on that even? That looks short.
The sword is very, very long. Like in terms of range. Although it looks short, it actually has a fairly decent range. Like,
Yeah, is that how you use it? It's not that like that method, it's how you use it.
Yep, totally, 110%.
Okay, hand grenade.
Yep. My hand grenade's so holy. It's too holy 5 me, bro. You random mob. You random mob psycho. Well, I actually get the feeling, right? Instead of the Torn one, if I can get my hands on a good Mark 7 for this last gun, right? I might be able to use that with the sniper feat and bring out like some serious value for it. Because the Mark 7 does like double the damage of the Mark 2 and Mark 6. So that is my thought on the recon last gun. If I can get a nice Mark 7, you know, I might have all the power with a bit less of the downsides, especially because of the veteran's ability to generate ammo out of thin air, apparently. That way I might have spam and damn.
Now with stone.
Windows.
Marius
On the
extremis.
left, I believe. One gunner here, one gunner here.
See it.
The roof.
Navigate the workers' quarter with alacrity.
And then we go
Okay, nice. Yeah, he's on the right, I think.
on that.
Yeah.
Enemy have taken cover. Med station, heal up. Medicate station.
Guess I'm the only one who needs to actually heal. And sorry, Reno Bell, what do you mean hit him before they know what's coming? Well, that's the strategy, man. If you don't hit your opponents before they know what's coming, you know, you're not exactly doing well, are ya? If your enemies know what's coming, they can counter you. Bulwark on me. Shoot! Shoot!
Kill shot ready.
There. Done. Dunzo.
Get ready. Hound incoming.
Neutralize the hound!
Large enemy is dead.
Hey, at least you didn't get hounded.
Lol. I mean, Shoot doesn't get hounded often, to be fair.
Scratch one ranger.
I've actually never seen the hounds pouncing him that much. There's a Dread Gunner here.
Dodge them.
Let the fire zone
I don't think you can anymore.
Rangers on. Next target.
Aimbotting hounds.
Hey, shit.
Yeah, the Mark 7s, the Mark 7 I think with the Veteran would probably be an ideal choice.
We got one really more race.
Yes, we do.
Oh, can a tech priest live, do you think?
Then does the Medicaid station appear?
That's because it's a servitor. So it's actually a living being, when they fail the Emperor too much, gets converted into a servitor.
No, that's sad.
Yep, so then you live your life as a machine. And that's why they're actually alive and in a lot of pain. But they're forced to just serve you with a smile. Dystopia for the win!
Ah, yes. Customer service.
Yes, of course. That's the best service.
Well, you know what would be funny if they just went, please fill out a customer service form.
Lol. Right?
Please share with us, how do you think of our customer service?
Yeah, this guy's using the torrent version of the last gun.
How they try to hide!
Yeah, see, you guys got this. Woo.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Break. I would say that T5, but for me, I haven't had the experience of it, so I can't really comment. But in my honest opinion, no. Not unless everyone was max geared. So I wouldn't trust a pub with T5. T4s in pubs, absolutely possible. Assuming you know your role and you know what the fuck you're doing. Then a T4 in a pub is very, very possible and pretty decent overall, like I would say. But T5, no. I have the feeling that it wouldn't be. But maybe that's just my bias.
Keep racking them up, soldier!
The military gets the job done.
Our teammate's name is Chimeng. Chimeng.
More like team.
Kill shot ready!
He's got cheese.
Sure he does. I'm waiting for this guy with the random characters as his name to actually, you know,
Oh, something.
take your time, take your time. It's so slow.
Foundation.
Well, if they're prepared enough, then I'd say that's okay.
On target!
But depends on your region, man. Oceania region? No way. Praxis 77.
And if you run up to the fire and die right in front of you.
Yep.
It is complete. Security bypassed. Access to current control granted.
Well, aren't you lucky, Mirror IX? Aren't you fucking lucky? Look at you. Imagine having a region of players that actually know what they're doing. How dare you? How dare you have a good gaming experience? Beat this man. Beat this man. Beat him for daring to have a good gaming experience. So illegal.
What,
Bro.
what do you want to beat him with?
I don't know. Last gun.
Oh,
Just grab my last gun and go Ogren on his ass.
not a dragon dildo.
No. Dragon dildos are not suitable for beatings. They are for other things.
You know, that just reminded me. There's a weapon in Cyberpunk which is just a dildo.
Oh yeah, I thought.
Well, no, that's a different matter though, Tyler. The reason is because T2 and T3 are for newbies in general. Like, okay, for the NA region, and I won't say this because I know I have friends there, right? And a lot of viewers from there. The NA region views like T2 and 3 as like the learner areas, so that's mostly filled with newbies. That's why they're clueless. But the T4 is viewed as like standard play. It's like where people like actually play the game. Then after that is the what you call it? T5 is like the challenge mode for like the best of the best. So thankfully your region has the most players, so that is good. And you guys can, you know, for now get the cream of the crop, which is good. But it also leads to the problems where T2 and T3 will not be filled with the speedrunners because they may as well speedrun in T4 instead. So T2 and T3 is viewed as like just for the newbies. Ooh, gimme.
Creamy crop.
Yep. Oh. Is this guy waiting for dinner? Yeah, pretty much. Why? Oh, book here.
One shot, one kill.
I tanked that for you. I literally tanked that for you.
I know you did. Praxis 77.
Not the time.
Getting slammed.
Yep.
I literally just picked out like this and get grabbed.
Yep.
What do we have here? Yeah.
You can D for the experience if you want. But I mean, as you level, you're also gonna need auto dockets. So technically speaking, right? Although I get a bit less XP per minute, I do the T3s for the materials and whatnot. because I don't have time to play all the characters all the time. So with whatever limited time I have, because there's like, you want to, because like now I want to advance my Zealot, my Psyker, like there's so much to do that I just end up like, okay, you know what? Although T1 could give me like a lot of XP per minute, I need better order dockets. And of course, I also want crafting materials.
Like the Mauler and the Ranger, like same only on
The Mauler and what?
the Ranger.
Yeah, what about them?
Like same only.
Anyway, I think I need to up your volume. I'm really not understanding you for some reason.
Upgrade volume. What?
Yeah, because I can't seem to hear or understand what he's saying. Okay, so
No,
the Mauler does what?
The Mauler and the Ranger look similar.
Oh, no, that's okay. So scabs are called scabs because they wear armor. That's why they look similar. Scab maulers. There's no such thing as a dreg mauler. There's only a scab mauler. But but there is a dreg rager. Dreg ragers are just on like a lot of combat drugs, which you see by the stuff on their back. They are just angry and filled with drugs. So.
Sounds like barbarians to me. Okay, no, not barbarians, berserkers.
Oh yeah, no, there totally is D, but like especially if you can get games halfway. But actually for halfway games, T2 is usually the best. If you're in NA region, T2 is the best. Oceania, pretty much the same. EU, I think also pretty much the same as far as I remember.
Oh!
Nope, I'm the casualty.
Keep fighting.
Okay.
That's okay. You can save me. I don't care. I'm sure these guys can carry it. It's their choice to pick the Grimoire, so they have to live with it. Now I can take a nice break. Ah, yes, lol. This guy tried to get Medicaid and went down. I'm here now. I just spawned. Ah, I see shoot. Hi, bro.
Take strength from
Hi.
your pain, veteran.
Yay.
And rise.
But you see, the only reason that I'm even running in T3, right, is because my buddy Shoot here is level 30. So he's just carrying me. And we're just using the special conditions for like better XP. Because we can generally like do most missions, so even with a slightly under-leveled vet, it's pretty much okay.
Let me go touch him also.
Okay. I trust you. I'll just hold the line here
Yeah.
with Chi Ming.
He may.
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody
Where's
uses
the
that
upper?
for the Surge Staff. I mean, Surge Staff blessings are just randomized anyway, so to be honest, there aren't many good Surge Staff blessings. That's also why it's popular though, because you don't really need a good blessing. Like any blessing will work with the Surge Staff, you get what I'm saying? So that's why the Surge Staff is popular. It's got good CC and you don't really need a good blessing on that. But a Void Strike with that charge time blessing is really good.
Bro, the chopper, I cannot ping. This is running merry-go-round.
What?
Bitch. Oh, the trapper is going merry-go-round with me.
Where are you?
He's like running in and out from inside and out and outside. Like, fuck this guy.
Then come over here. Come to us and just wait lah.
Are you trading me?
Oh, yeah, it's over already. We're just waiting for the thing to drop in.
Praise be, my strength returns.
Hey, what happened to the one more book? No.
Yeah, we lost it. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is what it is. He chose to take it and die. Therefore, he has committed the crime. I will judge these people. Judge. All right, guys. As always, I'm just gonna run the 1 minute of ads just to push the stream higher in the algorithm. I do apologize for having to do it. Just know that I'm not doing it for revenue, just doing it to push us higher. So thank you and sorry for those that have to bear with the ads. Those with YouTube Premium or who don't get ads, of course, no worries. Okay, we good.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay. Take a minute. Let me adjust. Can't wait to get a new chair in January.
This one.
What is so?
Ooh.
Wait, I
What's the
sit on
chair?
queue first.
Actually, D, it's just my policy to apologize for it because nobody likes ads, but I actually don't do it. I legit don't do it for the revenue. I legit just do it to push my stream higher in the algorithm. New power sword. Gimme. Gimme. Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack increases your damage by
I keep getting the
12.5.
shitty fucking combat blade. Chibai.
Shitty combat blade. LOL.
Give me a better one. Poking bitch.
No. No combat blade
Time
for
already.
you.
Okay lah, I play one more game.
Okay. I think I need to buy this last pistol. It's a shit last pistol, but as dog shit as it is, it will push my overall higher, which I can accept. And now, new wombat axe. Yeah. Yeah. My strength grows. Okay. I'm going to change back to sniper and I'll stick with covering fire. Less use of grenades. For purgation staff, it's more important. The blessing that's most important is on your force sword, dude. You will want to get, for my upcoming tanker build, right? I'm working on my tanker build, which will probably release about weekend.
Oh.
But you will need deflector on your force sword. The Purgatus staff perks don't even matter. Again, you can use any Purgatus staff so long as it deals, because you're going to use it mostly to deal with hordes. What you really want is a force sword with deflector, and you want to be defending your team, because that's how I envision it working for T3. Yeah, and for T4 and T5. Like this morning, I was thinking about it when we went into T4 high intensity with me and my friends. We had a full squad. It was awesome, but we couldn't clear it because I think we lost out. We didn't have enough horde clear in our team. So if I was to bring my Psyker to bridge the gap, then the Purgatus Psyker is pretty much the king of kings for horde clear. And for that one, right, what matters more is the fact that you are able to use deflector to block range fire on your force sword, because that will keep you alive. Then you use your staff for horde clear when you need to assist your team, as well as your soul fire and blaze ascendant to really wipe everything out. It's always beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do.
Did I lost game?
Okay, I know. After this, I'll have to go back to emotionally traumatic leveling.
The target's turned an enforced station into a private vault hole. Ironically,
That's okay. I can
you're going through the sewers
emotionally traumatize myself in T2s.
Enjoy the pretty side of the torrent.
Time to look on the brighter side of death.
Which is? What would the brighter side of death be?
I don't know. That's just a line from Paladins that I remember.
Wait,
Look on the
who says
brighter
that?
side of death. Can't remember. It's a skin. It's a skin for sure. Try to look on the brighter side of death.
Stands in need of holy judgment.
Oh. 7.
I don't think it's 7 though. It's another skin. It's another skin. 7 doesn't say shit like that. 7's so fucking emotionally crippled That he just like says even more emo shit than you would think.
Oh, I found one scripture already.
Oh, congratulations. Grab the scrippy. Grab the scrippy drippy.
Oh, they're doing some illegal gathering here.
Okay. I'm assisting you in clearing the illegal gathering. Illegal gathering cleared.
They're talking about football 100%. Like, who do you think is gonna win for this World Cup?
I have not been keeping up with World Cup.
I don't care about the World Cup. Sports do not interest me. I'm only interested in the brighter side of death.
Ah, yes. Of course, the brighter side of death.
Yep. I'll get it done. Just don't ask me to clean up your mess again.
That is...
Definitely 7, yes.
Yeah. I remember that line.
Best line. Hey, we got a scab flamer in the back, motherfucker. How about you eat last gunfire to your face, bitch? There we go. Fucking nerd. Imagine not eating my last gunfire to your fucking face. Ho.
Oh, better gun than you.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I'm literally behind cover. How the fuck did that hit me?
Snipers are like that.
This makes no sense, man. I'm not
You
even
just got wall banged.
I'm not even peeking at all.
I mean, technically, the plasma gun can go through walls, so snipers can go through walls too. It makes sense.
Such a feat of engineering falls to rust and ruin.
Ragers. I'm gonna power sword them. Nice. Let's try to reload my sword again. Very smart of me.
Nice one.
Demon ho. Hey. Who didn't kill the fucking scab mauler? There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Me.
I can only die with my
For
weapon
sure.
complete. Shield me with your flesh.
I've got your back this time, priest.
I am lost. I am lost. I am lost. Whee! I am not lost anymore. I am unlost. I am dust.
You are unlocked.
Yes. I am DDoS'd. Okay, let's go. Up to the top. For a second, I thought you were using a thunder hammer. I was like, what? Shoot? What? Then I realized it's the other guy. I had a momentary madness. I love this power sword so much. It makes my life happy. Hi. I saw other two teammates like just literally sitting in a corner.
Nice one.
Yeah, I saved his ass.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
I hate how enemies can use cover. That's so illegal. They're supposed to just sit there and take it.
Engaging focus fire.
Oh, the burster is like sitting up there and waiting. There he is. Okay, one burster down. Haha, Medicaid. But I deserve it, nobody else. Steal their Medicaid, shoot. Steal their Medicaid.
I'm good.
Watch and learn.
How dare you be so nice. These nerds. Sounds like we actually might need them. Ammo. Fine.
What the? Where's the Reaper running away from me? Hey, come back! Come back!
Take them out.
Come back, please!
I'm pretty sure he's back now. Let's use my torchlight.
Surprise coming in.
Oh.
The ears as foul as a sinner's breath.
Okay. My YouTube chat just died again. Let me just catch up on everything I missed.
Abandoned market area.
Do you run extra stam with the deflector to be able to block more bullets? No. Block efficiency is better usually. Because block efficiency will factor in more. By the way, sorry I missed so many of your chats, guys. Terrifying Barrage works in general, but I've never really like seen its like effect be strong in my opinion. But again, I could be wrong.
Oh my god, motherfucker. Keep running. Keep running.
Focus
bitch. Keep
channeling
running.
is a good perk, yes. But I don't really worry about my secondary attack. Oh, fucking hell. This fire takes so long to go off. I don't really worry about my secondary attack being interrupted as a psyker. Usually because it doesn't matter as much. By the way, check the side. Yeah, there's diamantine here. Hey, Raptor. Sorry I didn't get a chance to see your message. I'm still catching up with chat because my YouTube chat has a habit of dying.
There's one more book.
Zealot build is pretty much standard, but I'll still be testing because I've only done T4 loosely. So, I mean, the Zealot build, to be honest, is just fairly standard. You will see an example of it in the Zealot feed video coming tonight. So that'll be coming at about 2:30 a.m. my time. So I'm dropping that, and that will basically explain all the Zealot feats, and you can kind of see where I'm going with the logic behind most feats. Most feat choices for said Zelibelly. Let me see. But yeah, most of the time though, you would want toughness curios and toughness or health curios, depending on what you need. And then from there, you want to stack like resistance. For me, resistance to gunners and toughness damage reduction is the most important. Because melee I can dodge, but you can't really dodge gunners. And I think that is where I will feel most comfortable. Because counter-firing gunners makes so much sense to me. Like, I would love to actually try a super hardcore last gun, but like the precision one, but for T4 when along with my sniper perk and counterfire. Oh my god, I think that perk would be awesome. Once Peril maxes, it dips into stam, so it's still relevant. Yeah, of course. Like, that totally works, but at the same time, you don't really want the stam consumption. What you ideally want, you shouldn't, like, because, okay, if you let it dip too much into your Peril, right, one thing which I'll say about the deflector perk is that if you let it eat too much into your peril, not only is it dangerous, especially if you're running a staff, because you have no way of counterattacking after that, but you will also run the risk of, you know, potentially blowing yourself up if you do not prepare well. So for that type of build, right, I would generally only run, I would rather run block efficiency, and I would get as much warp resistance as I can on my force sword, which would be a huge help.
Guardian, reload your weapons.
So yeah, Mirax is right. Zealot leaves very little room for innovation. You're pretty much correct about that. The Zealot pretty much has one standard build. Yes, block cost reduction reduces the peril generated. Yeah, bleed build is pretty much the standard for the Zealot Raptor. So I'm sorry I'm catching up with messages at a delayed rate. But yeah, the bleed build is pretty much standard for the Zealot because it just does so much and it's hard to replace. Like, I've seen a couple people try some replacements, but if anybody can get a working Zealot build that is not bleed, honest to God, I would love to see it. But what I guess I'm working on is a bleed build that doesn't, like, I want to show how it works without the ideal equipment. Like, you don't have like a combat blade with lacerate. At the very least, attack axe I think will still work. Also, we got a big fucking crusher behind us.
Okay.
But yeah, I do play a little different, but unfortunately there isn't much room for innovation. I might change a couple of the feats around, but the very core of any Zealot is definitely the bleed. And yay, I finally made it back to the current chat. I'm sorry guys, I do apologize for YouTube sometimes being a bit dickish and making me miss chats. If his toughness build is decent, but you lose...
Torbjorn, give me Torbjorn.
Yeah, I don't like the Eviscerator build at all. Like, a lot of people swear by it. A lot of people swear by this chainsword builds, but honestly, the best that I found is Tac Axe. Tac Axe and Combat Blade are, as far as I can tell, the best, in my honest opinion. Anything else, like, it can be good, but you'd be missing out on a lot. The thing about Zealot though is that they don't have a really strong horde clear option on their weapon, so they end up being more like tanking elite killers than they do. So I would reckon, like, the way that I would play it is Tac Axe plus a flamethrower actually. And, yeah, Power Sword does a lot of damage, and you also did a lot of damage. T3 heroes love Eviscerator because they only play in T3. So yeah.
Oh damn, that was hella fast.
Of course. Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna call them from now on. T3 heroes, the people that say, "Oh, this build is great," and then they only play in T3. Yeah. We did it really fast.
God damn.
The mission is still up. I think we can do it one more time.
Bro, legendary chain axe, bro. Like, come on, man. Stop giving me all this shit weapon.
One guy I think told me that the chain axe was underrated, but I was thinking to myself, I should have asked him, "Are you a T3 hero?" And he told me that. No, but anyway. I want to test it, but I want to see if he has a working build, because you have to check.
Whoa.
You have to check whether it works in T4, you know?
Bro, fucking chain axe. If you give me the excavator, I'm still okay with it.
Excavator?
If you give me the escalator, I'm still fine with it.
Okay, we shall use the escalator in combat. I love that.
Fucking hell.
No, it absolutely makes sense to call them T3 heroes. You know, I'm gonna start using that now. I love that our community has our own lingo now. T3 heroes, that is the way, bro. That is the way. I was like, what kind of person are you? I'm a T3 hero, bro. I work hard in T3 anytime. You going to sleep, bro? Bro.
Yeah, bro.
No, bro. Okay. Thank you for the games, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, dude, in T3 almost anything will work. Like, you can, I ran Thunderhammer and was like highly effective with like a half-ass build. So T3 is like anything goes, bro. But that's why T4 is what, like, I actually follow the NA standard. T4 is, to me, standard play. So if you want to get good, it has to be T4 where you test it. Yep. T3 heroes are like the right way. Right? Your buddy gonna come in a map with construction equipment. I love it. I can't wait to shoot Bings the excavator with him.
Nah, bro. Gonna discard that shit.
No. Come on. Escalator combat, bro. Escalator combat, man.
Bruh.
Dude, the power sword is overpowered though. Like, legit. It is the best melee weapon I've ever seen in the game. Turn it on. Zing, zing, zing. Turn it on. Zing, zing, zing. And it's unlimited. So it's like, la 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 la. Oh, everybody's dead. La 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 la. If the zealot had the power sword, I tell you, you just have a good time. Swing, swing, swing. Everything dead. Swing, swing, swing. It's amusing. It's really amusing. Oh, I hope they have a mall map coming, Raining Messer. We fight in a hive, ancient hive mall, and you have to, you know, you get escalator equipment there. Oof. That's the way, man.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the important station is from the street.
We ready for this?
Okay. Level 16 veteran, guys. Level 16 veteran and 3 other veterans.
Shot on target.
Nice.
No, there are 3 bot veterans, so now yes. Yes. Congratulations. How are you? Okay.
I don't know, but you know what? That means that I should probably go to sleep now.
You should. Should have gone a bit earlier, buddy.
Bye. Good night.
Bye, bud. Now I'm back in Oceania. Sag. New patch tomorrow, buddy. Well, technically it'll be like tomorrow night for me. So I'm only gonna go through it on Thursday. But yeah, tomorrow night.
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
Focus fire. Aye.
Pop, pop, pop. But yeah, wonder if we'll go beyond the Hive City. Dude, like, if they take us beyond Atoma, it'll be quite cool. It'll be quite cool. Like, I think it's very interesting. And I would love to see other locations of Atoma. And, you know, I just want to see more. I want to see more. I want to taste more. I want to power sword more.
Nothing special.
Oh my god, he's still here. Are you okay? Oh, I thought Truffles was still here. I thought he was the one yawning. I didn't know it was you.
Oh, me. I just realized I haven't played any other game than this, than Darktide.
Yes, because I've been making you play with me. But I'm actually quite excited. Like, you should make your Ogren. I kind of want to see you as a tank. I think your level 1 Ogren, we just go straight to like T2. Then once you're around level 5, you do T3.
Oh, look.
Challenge.
How do you suppose it stays up?
Get weapon. If you're gonna give me like, you know, the legendary escalator, hell no.
Bro. I think your Ogren will not get an escalator. Your Ogren will get a heavy stubber. Grey heavy stubber, just
One
like
thing I
me.
know for sure.
Getting the
is
nice
you
grey
can
weapons.
eat or nothing.
Yeah, lah, but as long as you have fun, then I'm okay. Lah. I'm glad to have you as a companion for my killing spree. Otherwise, I'll be sad.
Unless I just start playing Apex again. That's about the battle pass. I need to do it.
I need to play Overwatch because I bought the battle pass, but oh well.
Oh, you bought it already,
Yeah.
pass.
Of course. I buy with my cash. We always buy to support. Man, I have no capabilities of killing fucking bulwarks with this. I see, Jeremiah. Well, depends on what your graphics card is, but like I'm managing to play on medium. But yeah, full 60 FPS at medium. So about right. Like technically my graphics card is a RTX 3080. I should be able to handle way beyond that. But c'est la vie, I guess. Could be a lot worse, right? I can't believe like 3 bots in Oceania is still surviving in T3 while level 16 veteran. This is wild. Go, veteran, go.
Got it.
Sigma Minoris, 33. You wish to join me, Mr. Brian? Yeah, come along if you want to. I do not mind. I got the bot. I got the chat bot. It's been dealt with. Oh crap. The other bots are like so desperately trying to aid that one bot. Freaking boots. Okay, good night. Thank you for the games, my dude. Oh, I got people that finally joined me. Pyro Saint. I see. And Morticia. Dude, my team filled up. Wow. As soon as Brian wanted to come in, we had team filled up. You can't wait for Fat Shark to release Darktide on Xbox? Yeah. If you're on PC, you should grab it on Steam using my link. Ah, Diamantine. Oh, you're Morticia? What? Why is your name Morticia? What happened to your psyker? And lol, Adam's Family fan. God, I love this power sword. What character is this Morticia? Let's distract them for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Gotta love the power sword. Cleaves everything. You mean like actually released? It is actually released. So no, I don't get you. Game's fully released. I mean, crafting, they already said in the pre-order beta, and I already told everybody it was going to take a while. So if people didn't listen to me, then it's kind of them problem. I mean, if you don't listen to DARKTIDE partners, then nothing much you can do there. As far as I'm concerned, game's fully released. And vast majority of problems have already been solved. The only thing that they haven't fixed is the stupid DLSS and ray tracing, but that one has caused problems in a vast majority of other games as well, so to be honest, I don't really blame them on that one. Literally the only game that didn't have a problem with ray tracing was lovely game of the year, Elden Ring. Now that is a gamer's dream. But most games aren't up to that standard, so I don't judge them according to that. Hard to beat Elden Ring itself. The king of games. Ooh, fucking beauty.
Back after this! Medicaid station! Ranger! Its victims can rest.
Beautiful. And lovely.
Soldier's favorite gift.
Ah, there it is. A mere T3. Aha, give me that.
This one's for Cadia.
Oh lord, a bulwark and a crusher.
You really want leaving here? Soldier's bond. Only thing you can count on.
Ah, you're playing a veteran too. I see. Makes sense. I'm stealing the ammo. Way too aggressive. But that's how it rolls, man. I'm too used to actually just like going into combat, which is probably a bad habit that if I keep playing the veteran I need to break, because I should be safe in the back line. Should. Aside from barreling myself. You know, perk-wise, I really want the range critical hit perk. For Psyker, I mean, no, it's mostly because I was playing Zealot this morning that I'm just so used to, like, I see a horde, I charge in, because it's what I'm used to doing. But technically for veteran, I shouldn't be doing that. Even for the Psyker, I shouldn't be doing that. Like, the way that I should be playing the Psyker is more like slow and steady kind of deal, you know? If I'm running too aggressive, then I'm exposing myself and my team to danger for no return. It's not my job to be aggressive, especially in like tier 4. I would basically be gimping my team, so I have to break that habit. Yeah, once I break the habit, I'll be okay. But the other thing is also like, if you play an Ogryn, right? This is the biggest advice. Like, I haven't played Ogryn yet, but this is the biggest advice I can give you. If you're running straight down and you've got a veteran behind you, do not ever move in a straight line. You should stay to the side of the veteran, because if you do, it'll be a lot easier for you.
You need to pull it together. I'm very grateful. Enemy are in cover.
Psycho better be fucking grateful. Because if a veteran is shooting and you run in front of the veteran shooting and you interrupt their shots, like, they're wasting ammo and you're wasting kill time. So never ever step in front of a veteran. In fact, that's actually the gap that the Psyker fills, in my opinion, because the Psyker will has a force shield that basically the vets can shoot through, which makes so much sense to me, like, legit. That's why I love the deflector perk. It's so good. Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would choose to go into prison. Present company accepted.
I just wish that Ogryns would, like, you know, shift to the side. Are you doing okay, love?
Doesn't matter.
You haven't messaged
We'll
back,
still
so
take
I'm
them
just
down.
making sure you're alright. Alright, sending a message to my girl, making sure she's okay. She's just recovering from her illness. Yeah, don't ever step in front of a vet. If a vet is shooting and you step in front, you're a moron. Like, legit. I don't even care how that sounds. Like, you're legit a moron if you step in front of a vet shooting. Because you're, like, literally wasting all the potential DPS that he has.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
Where's the boss's body? Oh, it disappeared already. Oh. I wanted to mag dump a clip into his dead body. Oh, they're level 5. Okay, makes sense. But you know, everybody was complaining about, oh, Aquila's in the shop, blah, 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 blah. Everybody's buying skins, as far as I can see. So, you know, I think some people were just upset that they ain't got that moolah. No, for that one rating measure, you have to learn, like, so, okay, I'm already used to other characters that do well in melee. So if I'm meleeing the boss as a vet, right, what I, like, assuming I have a power sword, get a power sword, first of all. And when he's about to do the slam, block. Because if you've got full stamina, assuming you haven't used your stamina, right, you can actually take that attack, but it will consume all your stamina and knock you back. After that, you need to recover straight away. So at that point, you can backstep dodge left or right, whatever, and then start dealing with the horde. But try to keep recovering your stamina because that's what will help you. Yeah. And that is probably the best solution I can give. Okay, we're gonna hop right into the next one. But before we do, I'm just gonna run the 1-minute ad breaks. As always, thank you guys very much for putting up with them. I run them every hour, and I'm so sorry to those that have to deal with them. Just know that I'm not doing it for the revenue. Just trying to push the stream up. And hello, honestly, good to see you. Yeah, the slam otherwise, right, will delete a lot of your toughness and hit through to your health as well. And if you don't have your full toughness reduction, right, oh my god, it is painful. So the slam is something that you have to be very cautious about. Like, that is the one thing that I always like say, okay, you know what, I'm gonna back the fuck down. You know, I will actually block that one. It's one of the rare times that I use the block function. Sometimes I will try and dodge it, but that's a bit up and down. Like, sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't really work. You know, that's just how it is. But I do try and at least dodge that one if I can. But usually blocking is better because it's hard to dodge at the exact timing. Especially because if his horde is coming for you, you're gonna run into a lot of trouble with that one. So for me, I always prefer to block that slam. But his knee attacks and all the rest, like those, I will usually just dodge if I can. But you can also block those. And if he does his swing combo, please block that, because you can save yourself so much toughness damage. But yeah, engaging the boss in melee, you have to just look at where he's facing. And then if it's not facing you, go ham on your attacks and break his shield. But just remember that it breaks toughness as well as soon as his shield breaks. So you have to be a bit cautious after that. It's always so funny going in as a melee psyker and just like ripping the shit out of him. And when his shield breaks, right, you use the charged up force sword attack, but you use the heavy attack version. It just does so much damage. You see his hit points get deleted by the force sword. It's amazing. It's my favorite, like legit. That is my favorite thing to do. Especially if I'm speed leveling others. Oh, it's good. Yeah, but that's something you have to like get used to. Like when fighting the boss in melee, you can't play safe, because if you play safe, right, the longer you spend like trying to fight him in range or whatever and not dealing any damage to his shield, the longer it takes to kill him, the longer your team is in danger, which is why I don't like that particular ability. But at the same time, you know, you have to learn to deal with it. Even though it's like super dangerous to you, you have to sort of bear with it. Because it is genuinely, in my opinion, one of the best ways to learn how to deal with stuff. But in T4, T5, right, you have to clear the horde while fighting him. So only one person usually will fight him, which is either the zealot who can tank his hits. The zealot will usually fight him in melee, or it'll be the Ogryn. One of them will tank him, and then the others will deal with the horde. Ogryn is the better choice though, because they have a nice shield that I believe should be able to withstand most of his attacks. Wild.
You have arrived at the work unit fueling station. I mean the reflector's quarter.
Oh. Ah, there it is.
Access maintenance. Chiron 13 to the right.
Affirmative! Watch and learn!
Easy enough. Yeah, definitely. That's why it's always important to like get in quick and get out quick. That's why I always feel like everybody should go melee straight away and immediately start killing. But for T4, it usually cannot be helped because T4 is not easy. Unless it's a low intensity, it can be quite serious.
Too much blood.
Next action, now!
Oro looks young enough, but he's old. He was at Hades' Hive, and that's centuries ago.
I see. Deploy data interrogator to subvert security protocols.
Deploying. Dude, nobody's like looking after the horde. Only one thing which I hate about people sometimes. If you're gonna pick Grims, I don't mind, but always horde clear first. No, understandable, Bryce, but, and good morning, by the way. But if somebody's playing a zealot, right? The zealot never does this objective. The zealot's only job is charge straight into melee and hold the line. Because if the zealot holds the line, right, the veteran or anybody else can do the console. Which is something that you have to get into the habit of doing, like if you want to clear T4. Like, cause honestly, for me, in my own experience, based on random pugs, stuff like that. Now the friend group might be different, but with based on my experience with random pugs, if you want the randoms to succeed, right, the zealot needs to just hold the line, and that will literally allow the randoms to succeed, no matter what, usually. But if you get obsessed with the objective and fail to clear, then you end up in situations like this. So I'm not sure why the zealot is not charging in, but oh well. Okay, let's go. I don't think I have the camo feed yet. Although I've heard a lot about it.
This is a fool's game. Anyone want to split?
It's tempting.
I kind of can't wait till I get the chance to try that as well. I'm almost to my level 20 feet. Almost. I'm just spamming T3s for speed leveling purposes.
Neutralize the Ranger.
I might take the grenade feed again though. Oh, excuse me.
What's the deal with this cicatrix maledictum anyway? You don't hear much trapped in stasis.
Oh, damn it.
Corruption, and we are the means of salvation.
There we go.
Soldier, grab this healing.
Yeah, grenades and your special are like super important. Ah, yes.
Gunner sighted.
Lovely folks we have. Alright, I'm sorry my bro, if I go down, you'll have to rescue me because these guys not very good with the healing.
Another needless obscenity against the Omnissiah's glorious edifices. They shall enact retribution soon enough.
My honest answer, typical Italian, is that yeah, they are adding stuff, and they've already talked about all the stuff that they're gonna add. You can already see the base of it in the game already, but they're releasing it piece by piece because they want to make sure that it's perfect, since the crafting system here is different from Vermintide 2, and that's something that a lot of Vermintide 2 players have to come to grips with. The crafting system is going to be entirely different, so all they ask for is patience, and I ask for the same thing on their behalf because they will need to spend time doing it. But it will release, and all the features that they've talked about before in community posts are coming. So you'll be able to transfer blessings, you'll be able to extract blessings, you'll be able to refine perks similar to how you did in Vermintide. Oh, I'm dead.
But I'm still.
So that'll happen. Yeah, there's an update this week, which is tomorrow night. In fact, I'll be going through it on Thursday morning. And basically you will get the next piece of crafting, which is the refine item. That'll allow you to refine one perk. It's nothing to do with blessing, the perk. You will be able to refine one perk on the item. So that will lock the other perks, same as Vermintide, and you can change one particular perk that you need. So that is what's coming in.
I thought you were tough.
There we go.
Ammo!
Yeah. It is on the 14th, which is, like I said, tomorrow is the 14th. So, you guys will get it then. Well, it'll be at 2 a.m. on the 15th for me, but it'll be 14th for you guys. And you will have that, get to enjoy it, and then I will enjoy it the next morning. Because normally I love to enjoy it on the night, but I think I'll be too sleepy.
Happily they were all drowned out by the explosions.
Yeah, pretty much. If you've got some great curios that you can reroll the perk on, that's good. I don't know what the system of rerolling is going to be, so don't get me wrong, I wish I knew that, but as far as I can tell, it's going to be decent. So I am genuinely looking forward to it. And remember, if you guys want to know all the news and stuff, make sure to watch my update videos. My update videos will always have the same standardized cover page, so you'll always be able to see it, and you'll always be able to know it's an update video. I always use the picture of the ship flying toward the planet, so if you pay attention to those videos, you'll have a good time. Update is tomorrow, same time as always. So it'll probably be about 2 a.m. on the 15th of December for me because I'm in Oceania. But for you, for the rest of the world, I can't remember the exact time PST, but yeah, it's the same time every time. So just know that it is tomorrow night for me. So the day after is when I'll get to enjoy it. And of course, once it's released, I will, of course, do a rundown video as well. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please be sure to do so if you don't want to miss any updates. I always cover every single patch, any community updates, all that kind of stuff. If it comes out, I will cover it in a rundown video. Well, I don't know if there'll be a new mission. They haven't really talked about it, but if there is, then that's a boon. I don't really go by the Vox transmissions, but then again, I don't know how to interpret them anyway, so I don't think too much of them. This mission type is why you have Ogrins. I mean, you're not always gonna get Ogrins, are you, Vayne? I mean, considering that your teams are random, you won't always have an Ogrin. But to be fair, I mean, like, having them as an asset, no doubt. But gotta be able to work with that one. Pretty much Bryce. But if you interpret those Vox transmissions, then what I'll say is that you're a filthy nerd. Imagine interpreting Vox transmissions like some kind of massive lore knowing nerd. God, there's nothing more disgusting. I'm so disappointed in your nerdiness. But seriously, if you do get an interpretation out of it, then I'm happy. Because I would love a new mission. I would actually, like, those people who can figure out the secret content, like, I love to hear what they think. So if you do, that's awesome. That is awesome shosh. Okay, hold on. One second. There we go. You got a hey, hi Nos, what's up? And Mezzo's got a question on lore. Warhammer lore is made up lore compared to 40k lore, or is Warhammer lore is community based? What? They're both company based. I'm not sure. I'm very confused why you asked that question. 40k and Warhammer Fantasy are both by Games Workshop, same company. Fantasy is just, you know, the fantasy setting. Whereas 40k is the future setting, futuristic setting. So that's basically how it goes. If you're asking if there's any differences between the two, no, not really. They're both pretty much the same. Oh, let me grab that.
Transaction authorized.
You know what? Save on the tack axe for now. I'll wait until a good power sword comes in. Okay, let me try this cantrell. This older recon is nice. As for the auto guns and all that shit, that'll have to go to hell. Well, if someone was trying to get into it and got confused on the two, no offense, the guy doesn't know how to read. Because 40k lore is by Games Workshop, and there's never been anyone that says any different. I was planning on doing lore videos, but to be honest, others have already done it, and there's a lot to cover, so that's why I'm not getting into it now. But it is pretty cool to get into. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty awesome. Well, it's nothing like D&D, so he is very, very wrong on that. When it comes to 40k, all you need to know is that 40k lore, you can literally read up on it, and there's a place that you can go to. It's called 1D4chan. All right, they do it so fucking hilarious. Hang on, let me just show you. Yeah, this should be here. I know how to get to the website, but there it is. It's a bit difficult to reach 1D4chan, but it is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It doesn't show up in Google for some weird reason, but you can actually still access it. And if you want to read everything, it's all here. Well, yeah, basically everything you want to learn about Warhammer 40k, Imperial Guards, and all that kind of stuff, you guys want to go here because it's fucking hilarious to read. You also want to read like the Imperial Guard. Like, if you read it off this page, the lore is accurate, but they write it so funnily that it's hilarious. And Jake Sachetti, do you know if the toughness regeneration curios interact with the quietude feat on the Psyker? My answer to you, Jake, is no. Because quietude is not based on a regeneration rate. It is a standard amount per peril quelled. So no matter what, right, you're gonna, if you quell 10% of peril, you're gonna get 5% toughness. Standard. So on the Psyker, it is way better to have toughness damage reduction, if you can get it. Gunner resistance gunners, yeah? And then you can stack toughness if you want. And then just build lots of peril, quiet it down. Block efficiency also works really well if you have your deflector force sword. How many hours do I have? You would have guessed I'd have all level 30s by now. Nope. I level one character at a time. You see, I'm not a rusher, Jace. There are a lot of people out there who rush, but for me, I want to really understand a character, which is why I've only just, even though I've spent about a week on the Zealot, I've only just put out the Zealot feed video, which will be dropping in about an hour and 15 minutes. A lot of gamers rush, a lot of creators rush, and they think they understand the characters, but I'm gonna tell you that they don't. A lot of their videos are clickbait, and one of the biggest feedbacks that I've gotten on my videos is that they are thorough, detailed, and, you know, generally informative. I actually do videos in this particular style solely because of the previous games that I had to play, where I had to kind of prove myself. I had to kind of prove that, okay, so this really works as follows. And it was a pain in the ass to have to do, but I guess it changed the way that I do video games. So even as a content creator, I never rush content. I fully understand something first. Even if it's only one aspect of the game, I must fully master and understand it. And then once I go based on, I go based on actual data. After that, I move to the next character. That's why I'm doing it stage by stage. You see, I could be like the others and just release a video every single day on 7 different things, you know, but then I would be talking out of my ass. And I feel that a lot of these people lose their audience to folks like me because over time, people start to realize that these guys aren't talking sense. They're just trying to be the first to release the video so that they get the 14 to 15K views and then they can walk away, you know? And then they just get their money and they run. I'm not like that. I want to build a long-term relationship with you guys. I'd rather do that because it's more important for me to actually bring good information to my viewers and cater to what they need on a proper level. You see, because if I don't do that, then I am going against everything I stand for, you know? Glad you appreciate the number crunching, Mason. And you think a great idea would be a scenario-based game where we say what we would do in super difficult situations? Exactly. I think that is kind of the case as well, Brian. You're absolutely right about that. But advanced tips are also hard to give. Like, honestly, I think that the best tips that I can give to anyone is watch my streams. You want to see how we really do it? Then watch my streams, especially when I'm playing with Miss Eve and MJ, because they're about T4, T5 level, and of course we'll be grinding up where we need to go. But that is the kind of level you want to reach with every single thing that you do. You do not ever want to be at a level where you don't know how fast you can kill something, how slow you kill something. All this is important. For example, if you take a look at actual data, right? Did you know that the Veteran's feat, the Veteran has a feat that in some ways is similar to how, there's some serious diamantine over there. So for example, you know how the Psyker, every time you get a warp charge, you regenerate 30% toughness. The Psyker's feat works totally different to the Veteran's feat. Did you know that? The Veteran's feat will give you 25% toughness, and you can stack it as many times as you like. So if you end up killing 4 elites, you have 4 stacks of that. You can regenerate to full toughness almost instantaneously. The Psyker cannot do that because the Psyker's feat is on a charge by charge basis. So unless your previous charge fully ends, it only refreshes the duration of the feat, so you don't get another 30% on top, which I think is super unfair because then it means that the Veteran is gimped compared to everyone else. Sorry, the Psyker is gimped compared to everyone else, which further makes it underpowered, which I really hate, but oh well. I mean, I'll always be a Psyker main till the day I die, but these are the kinds of things that you need to understand. And that's why I don't do things or say things until I fully understand it, because otherwise I'd just be lying, you know? Yep. The people that tag enemies are usually the best because they actually will help you get through a run.
We shall smite
Like if I'm able to see an enemy, it will die. You see? That's why it's so important to tag for your vets. Show them, like, especially if they're not level 30 yet, they may not be able to see every single target and, you know, keep the volley fire going yet. They will be able to in future, so get used to tagging. And even if they do have that feat, you know, it's so important to just tag anyway, because it just tells people that, okay, here's something that's going on. What if I choose not to take the bio-optic targeting, see? Because I may choose not to take that in favor of grenades, therefore giving me valuable horde clear. And horde clear is too important at T4, T5 level. And because the veterans grenades scale, the grenades are a huge investment. They are like so useful. So these are all the kinds of things that I often think about.
This is how it's done. Do I walk with the weak? I remain strong.
Got a fine opinion of yourself, don't you? Skirmish line!
This is it! Come on! Got shotgunner!
Like if you end up playing only something like low intensity, like or you know low threat levels, then you're kind of okay. Which is why the bolter power sword combo is like, yes, everybody abuses it. But once you get to T4, you can't really play that way. Not that it's bad, but realistically speaking, there are also other combinations that could help you out. And if you don't know about these combinations or why you're even doing half the stuff that you do, you will end up in a worse situation. Yeah, that's kind of things. Like I feel that the Psyker, for example, the warp charge feat, that should stack because the veterans feat stacks. So why the hell are we gimped? Oh, I love this cantrell. I feel like the cantrell Mark 12, if I can get like max stability on it, oof, this would be a brutal gun. I want range, critical hit chance, all that good stuff. Yeah, it is really one of the best. The Hellbore Lass, I don't really like it very much because it has a charge up time. I prefer instantaneous fire. The Mark 12 is very good. Yeah, that's where like I think the Acatrans are good, but I just need to find like because my Acatran is not leveled up enough. So I want to like for now while I'm still in the leveling phase, I'm gonna try the different ones and see which one suits my playstyle. Like I like the Cantrell, but the Acatran Recon Last Gun is always the top for me, mostly because of my experience with it as using the Gunner Psyker, as well as the Cantrell requires headshots to be as effective as you want them to be. So although I could use it normally, it just feels too slow sometimes. And that's not exactly where I want to be. So that's something I have to think about and consider.
Yes, very
It's great for what it's supposed to do, but it does have its weaknesses. And I think like if I could get, I don't know, a lot of stability on it, that'd be great. But the Cantrell Mark 12 is super, super ammo efficient. I'll say that. To be fair, I firmly believe it's the Akatran. The Akatran has, like, I can just hip fire that shit and hit heads with it. So, yeah. But for Crushers, right, that's where I'm thinking of supplementing my Akatran. Because I can see the efficiency of the Akatran for Hordes. I might supplement the Akatran with, like, the grenade perks. Because grenading the elites seems to work really well. Especially as if you've got a power sword as well. You can grenade to stun them and then move in. Plus, with the Crushers and the Bulwarks, right, it's mostly the Zealots' job to take them out. The Zealots and the Psychers take them out far better than you can. But you are better against every other special and elite. So, that's the only thing I'm considering.
That's what it is.
I smell blood.
Kill shot readied.
My soul sings for release. Thy wrath achieve litter, heretic.
Yeah, I just hate the fact that sometimes they fire the Cantrells and they're inaccurate. Even with the high damage per shot, I definitely need like a maxed out stability stat in order to be useful, you know? Yeah. Definitely. I think you're talking about the Mark 7, not the... I don't think there's a Mark 8, is there? There should only be a Mark 7 and a Mark 6. I prefer the Mark 6 though, to be honest. Because this thing is just the slow fire rate is what kills me.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Yeah, I prefer my Akatran for sure. Oh crap, that was a Reaper. I didn't see it. I didn't see the silhouette properly. I was thinking, why aren't my shots working? Because it should have dropped. Oh well. But yeah, I think that no matter what you do, there's going to be some kind of trade-off. So it's up to each veteran to choose what's best suits their playstyle.
Ammunition and much needed.
Repair Bay Pylon 13 Kappa in lamentable condition. Reprimands to be issued.
Spa Scar. Mark 11, huh? Well, I'll keep an eye out. Oh, the Agrippina. Fair enough. I don't like auto guns mostly. I find them quite trash, but maybe I'll change my mind in future. No, I don't disagree with you at all, Robin. I think that it's like specialization is definitely good. I think for T5 especially, deciding on what each character can handle is so important. Like I was thinking about it this morning when we got very close but ultimately failed our T4 high intensity run. It's because we were all spec'd different, like incorrectly. And like we were because we all spec'd similarly in terms of loadout, and we all like were lacking one thing, which was hyper fast horde clear. So like for example, next time I go into that, I'd probably take my Psyker with oh shit. Ah, finally. Jesus, the Zealot is down. Come on, man.
any more sycophantic.
I'm not sure Grendel's even real. Could all be smoke and mirrors on Rannoch's part.
Legislatum accessed. What is this strange sensation? Is it pride?
Well, hopefully I can get a different model of Hellbore. The one that I tried was utterly trash.
That must all mutants perish. My day. I must reload.
But I'll probably wait till I get a good one.
Ammunition, Templar.
Like, for my particular playstyle, the Acatran Recon Lasgun is probably best. Because I'm able to be generally accurate, but not 100% accurate. If someone can headshot continuously,
Nice headshot. My turn next.
then I think that would be ideal for the Cantrell.
Strike while defensive.
That's the Raider died.
Medicae station. Ammo.
Never enough. This grenade shall do holy work.
Well, just make sure, like, if you're gonna change weapons, right, do it because you have a high item base. But also, if you've got a good stat distribution, right, even a lower item base of 343 can be very good. Ultimately, though, you need to test for yourself and see what suits your playstyle. Because even if a weapon sounds good on paper, or if somebody uses it really well, there's no guarantee that it'll feel the same in your hands. So that's why I always tell people, try for yourself, test for yourself. Because no matter, like, this game, right, it doesn't, like, stats play a huge part, but actually the way you like a weapon or how you utilize a weapon is even more important. This is something I've learned from the Psyker, because there's so many people that are, like, really good with the Purgatus staff, some people who are only good with Surge staff, some people who play Void Strike instead, you know? Like, and all of it, you know, makes a difference. All of it impacts upon how we ultimately complete a mission, and also what we can do as characters. Like, those who are really good at the
Engaging focus
shit.
fire.
I am not, like, me, I'm not good with this Cantrell at all.
Cover the priest.
I can sorta hit targets, but not as effectively as I would if I was running my Acatran. Hey, Wild Hunt, what's up? By the way, Robin, sorry, what's the Hellbore mark that you were talking about? Is it the blue one? I'm assuming it'll be a faster Hellbore, especially if it's got a good charge rate.
Medicae. I need Medicae.
My spirit soar.
Blue, right?
Registered and recorded. Extract.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a Mark II. I had a Mark I. Of course, Ant-Mains. I'm here to help. Like I said, I only give information that actually works for me. That's why I'm really happy it helped you. Good. Because now we can all play without crashes, which I think is helpful to everybody. Okay, I made it to level 20. Hell yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta hear a message from my girl, so BRB.
What is your instruction?
Yeah, I'm all right. You go ahead and rest then, you know. I figure you need some good rest and relaxation. So off you go, and I will catch you tomorrow then. No, the Mark 1 is trashed here, bro. I tried the Mark 1, it was bad. All right, see you later, Vane. Okay. Camo expert, is this the one? I see. I'd probably take Unwavering Focus. Because this one only works while standing still. For now, I'll take this. Snipe is nice, but I'm not getting as much use out of it as I want. Demolition Stockpile. Covering fire seems to work well. Bioptic targeting. Okay, let's switch it over to that. More toughness. More. Yeah. I think that's why, like, it's always important to look toward the end game, and when you eventually do get to end game and you get a chance to really see what works, then that is where, you know, you get the best value. So I'm being patient with that with the veteran.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah.
Oh, listen, I've got no doubt that it is very strong. I just want to, you know, be sure of it. Because I've seen my friends use... Oops, sorry, wrong thing. I've seen my friends use it, but is it really that beneficial? We will see. We will see. 10% damage resistance pox hounds. Goddamn.
Great things from you.
When is the update, Wild Hunt? Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. Yep. Safety grenade. Okay, let me see what we got. Ooh, and Clavum Baros. That's easy enough. Good for the speed. Yeah, 2 weapons is confirmed, Hynos. I think at the end of the day for me, right, speed of fire is the most important thing. So I'm gonna make sure I get all that stuff down.
Once you're in, look for the Aegis station. If we capture that, we're golden.
Yeah, no worries. Love you too. Love you too. I know you don't miss me. That's okay. You go get some rest. All right. I shall give you much love and many hugs. All right. Sleep well. Dream well. Yeah, I think that with the veteran, like, it really depends on what your team is bringing. Because if you see, like honestly, my personal opinion is that if you see a lot of like your own team bringing those single target things, you might want more horde clear. Or if you don't, if your team is bringing a lot of the horde clear stuff, you might need to be the specialist killer and you need to put them down in one shot. So it really just depends on what your team has and how you want to structure around it. So yeah, build loadout, definitely very dependent. Oh. My own phone volume is high. No, I haven't heard anything back, but the devs do not actually tell me whether or not it is a bug or an exploit unless it is not patched. My rule of thumb is unless it is not patched for 2 patches, it counts as an exploit. So this is because they may not be able to fix it in just 1 patch, because they may need time to determine the error and adjust the coding, stuff like that. Because it's definitely like those kinds of issues are usually a problem with coding and the way that a buff is interacting with the character. So that's something very important. So Fat Shark will not immediately reply to me, nor will the devs tell me, oh, this isn't a bug, this is an exploit or something like that. No, the way that I ask my community to handle it is, look, if it hasn't been patched in 2-3 patches, it's probably not a big exploit. Either that or they can't figure it out. In which case, you know, they can't really blame you if you didn't know and you used it, right? But if it is patched within 2 patches, then it is an exploit, and you just don't want to have that hanging over you. So that's my usual rule of thumb. I wait 2 patches before deciding anything. 2 full patches, not hotfixes, by the way. Hotfixes don't count. It has to be 2 full content patches. And if 2 full content patches takes like 2 months, then, you know, that's just what it is. Because I would just hate to see somebody, like, you know, do something and just get banned off it. Every other class usually does horde clear better. That's why, like, it depends on your team. Honestly, if you know that your team can handle it, then you don't need to bring horde clear. Like, for me, I would rather my buddy Jacob bring special killing, and then I will handle horde clear as a psyker, while the zealot Zoe just takes over the tanking role. So like I said, it really depends on your knowledge of your friends, or like with randos you can't really plan, but with friends you can. So T5 should be doable to that extent. Oh yeah, I do love being less targeted. Kinda nice, not gonna lie.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it? Needing your power.
Nice.
I hope it was unique. I suspect otherwise.
Yes, Ogren, please walk in front of me when I'm aiming.
Some believe themselves above the legs. Not every enforcer realizes, but it's their duty to prove them wrong.
Well, I mean, I haven't crashed in ages, Octane Whale, so yeah, obviously. But that could also be attributed to my, like, vid settings. Because I learned that by switching to medium settings and turning a couple of features off, you can really get the best value out of this. So I would say it depends. For a lot of people, they say, oh, this is worse, that is worse. Me personally, I feel that things have improved significantly.
I can't make head nor tail of our tech priest. Sets me on edge. I simply think we need to watch out.
Nothing wrong with running the combat knife. I'm sticking with a standard vet power sword. I love how this Ogren always stands in front of me. Like, that's the one thing I hate most about Ogren players. Like, bruh, if you stand in front of me, I don't want to play with you. Move to the sides. Do not interact with me. But yeah, I'm also thinking about how much horde clear veterans need, because if I do bring the horde clear in the form of the regenerating grenades, I find that it's not useful most of the time. That, and if I want to deal with trash mobs, I got my power sword, so. Ammo. True. Like, the nades are useful. You know, I just always feel like it's I guess it's like the grass is greener kind of thing. You know, I feel like every time I bring them, the snipe would have been more useful. But every time I don't bring them, I need grenades. You get what I mean? It always feels like that. Like, I always feel like, okay, I brought them this time, I don't need them. And I didn't bring them this time, oh my god, I need them. You know? It always feels like it's that way to me, and that really sucks. Oh wow, I'm being ignored. I love this. I love this. Actually, you know what? This feat is damn good. Holy shit, I can just stand here and be ignored. This is awesome. This is literally awesome. You mean the 360 like that? Well, listen. Of course Vermintide 2 is going to be different. Vermintide 2 has been out for so long, dude. Optimization is going to be different. It's a totally different game, dude. You can't compare a game that's been out for years versus a game that just came out 2 weeks ago, dude. Like, that's really literally not a fair comparison, you know? You'd be like saying, ah, yes, let's compare World of Warcraft running smoothly versus, you know, an MMORPG that just released. Like, bruh, it's not going to work that way. For example, Blizzard's biggest cash grab of the century, fucking Diablo Immortal, ran so poorly when it was first released. And that's from Blizzard. They have way more personnel than Fat Shark and so many titles. Overwatch had like bad like interactions with that stupid mobile phone thing as well. So, you know, it's always not fair to compare things like that. Hey, Crookers, what's up? Yeah, like, I always feel that the grenades are so useful. But at the same time, when I don't bring the snipe, oh, I feel like my range power is just not doing what it's supposed to. So I don't know, man. I have to like adjust my own attitude to it, as I think.
The bridge is taking too long.
Well, listen, that's your opinion, Stefan Schneider. I'd say, look, if a game's been out 2 weeks, and by the way, I'm running 60 FPS, no problem. So I think it's a problem with your settings, dude. If you aren't running the settings that I showed, then you know that's kind of your fault that the game's not running well. Because with my settings, the game runs perfectly. 60 FPS, no crashes. None of my friends crash either. So those people who are crashing and aren't able to run at good FPS, I think it's more their problem because they didn't do the settings properly. But again, you know, I think that we should just give them time. It's really not fair to judge a company off 2 fucking weeks. But hey, if you want to be that way, then that's on you, man, not on me. I'm happy and satisfied because I'm playing without crashes. The power sword might genuinely be broken, yeah. I could definitely push higher, but you don't really want... Okay, so FPS advice. You don't really want odd numbers like 80 or 90. It's always better to have it as like a multiple of 60. 60, next step is 120, next is 180. Something like that. I always find that that is usually the best system for your eyes as well, because the weird FPSs can sometimes hurt your vision, in my opinion. And yeah, dudes, you were right. The fucking camo is so good. Like, I'm literally just like walking through enemies, and they don't care about me, and it's awesome. Like, they can care about everybody else. There he is. Boom. So you were right about that. Hey, MJ. Good to see you. And Auntie says, last night you finished your mission with all 3 scripts but not counted towards the contract. You hate the current contract system. That's a bug that does happen. Please report it whenever it happens on the forums. If you do that, the devs will put more priority toward fixing it because... Okay, look, a lot of people have reported this type of bug. Maybe you can join the thread if there is one. But I really recommend that you actually check out the Fat Shark forums and report bugs. Whenever you see bugs, right, report them. Don't do nothing about them. Because listen, devs need to know what's going on, right? And in general, if we don't tell them, they won't know shit. So I found another bug today myself, actually. I'm gonna have to send that to the devs in the morning tomorrow, but please, if you do find a bug, report it, let them know. All right, it'll go a long way toward helping us fix it. I say us, but I have nothing to do with the bug fixing. I'm just here to communicate with them. You don't play the game right to use camo? Dude, it's so good. I just stand there. It's so nice. Listen, Stefan, before you call out somebody on BS, like, honestly, dude, you should be more respectful. So, I don't think I like your attitude very much, man. So, I don't think you're a right fit for our channel. I suggest you watch some other streamer. I'm just gonna remove you from my channel. And that goes the same for everybody. Like, I'm not so desperate for viewership, okay? Because I have a lot of confidence in myself. I know that I'm gonna get more and more viewers as time goes by. So, if somebody behaves badly, I will not hesitate to remove you. All right? If you got a negative opinion, or you want to just come to a stream and cite your negative opinion, that's on you. All right? But show some respect for the streamers and the viewers. That's one of our stream rules. And don't be a dildo. Nobody likes a dildo. Then again, with a name like his, he sounded like a dildo. First rule of being a human, don't be a fucking dildo. Oh yeah, no, listen, I don't disagree. It's just that I help with range. So pushing up to help might only be in hordes, in which case I can see the value of camo. You wait for the Emperor button? I am waiting for the Emperor button, dude. I really want that Emperor button. It would be kind of cool to have it. You know, like our very own version of Rock and Stone. Hey, listen, Bryce, okay? I have 3 inches in my pants and my wife loves that very much, okay? Some people do like 3-inch dildos, FYI. Okay? Because you say anything about 3 inches, man, you kind of ripping into me, bro. But listen, it's okay. It's okay. All right. At least my wife likes my 3 inches. Okay. Now, if you have 3 inches in your pants, I'm gonna give you some advice. Okay, you gotta find a woman that loves your 3 inches. Okay. Don't find one of those hoes that only be liking 8 inches. Okay, because you're never gonna get there, even with the penis supplements. Not that I tried them. I swear I haven't tried any. Okay. I did not buy any penis supplements, no matter how strangely specific this statement might be. Okay. All right. You can trust me on that. See, it's only with an awesome crowd that you get to have conversations like this. That's why I like it when my streams are like chill, respectful. It's so much more fun. You doing some math over there, Reigning Measure? What the hell is G/L equals H? Oh, I got burned by fire. How lovely. Equations for me to figure out? Sure. Skill matters than build. Zero, I don't drink alcohol, actually.
Emperor, guide me.
Personal.
Please.
Fucking hell, this Ogren. Personal rule. I never drink alcohol if I can help it. I only drink if I really, really want to. But I never drink otherwise. It's not my style. Not much of a drinker. Thank you, Morticia.
We find someone who is. I certainly hope they are an ally.
Handful of rowdy people? Dude, how is it a handful if it's one person? We literally removed one person. I mean, I'm assuming, Robin, that you should be close to your allies, so I can see the value of camo. I position myself with allies so that I can let my allies get hit. They deserve it anyway. They should die for their king. I'm their Lord, Savior, and Champion. So they need to go for me. They need to, like, you know, shield me. Oh yeah, Tanith first and only style. Three vets having camo playing with you. Oh lord, that's terrible. That sounds highly terrible. Girth divided by length equals happiness. Yeah, one person. One person got removed for being a moron. I wouldn't count that as a handful, my dude. Well, other than, I mean, unless you count the sex bots that always come to popular streams. Well, in their opinion, popular streams. I don't think even 40 is counted as popular, but still. It's a hell of a lot more than I used to get, so I count that as popular. Yes, Shield Ogren taking the entire volley. I just wish they wouldn't take the volley from me as well. Would be nice if they took the volley mostly from the enemy, not from me. If they take my volley, then there's a problem. You didn't miss anything much, High-Nos. It was the same thing that we've been doing all day. What if you have a small hand? I don't know. If you have a small hand, then I guess you get more value per inch. Plasma gun solves that.
This duty weighs heavy.
If my plasma gun could kill my Ogren as well, that'd be great. I kinda want to murder this one. Kinda. Just a little bit. Yeah, ignore me. Ignore me. There we go. Woo. Dude, I love this guy taking cover right next to me. That was the most beautiful thing that I've ever seen. Like, I got ignored so hard. This guy literally just ignored me. Ah, don't even worry about it, High-Nos. Look, if I'm not talking about it, then you don't have to ask about it. That's the rule. That's the best way to think about it. Because, you know, if it's not something to worry about, like, we shouldn't, like, bring it up again. Especially if it's been resolved, you know? So if I've already resolved it, then it's past the conversation. And I don't need to think about it again. Best way to keep things peaceful. I'd rather talk about my penis instead. Shoot through Ogren, no problem, right? Now then, I need to back away from these nerds. There we go. No, we cannot talk about yours. If you talk about yours, I'll ban you. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess if you have a small hand, then sure, one person could be a handful. I'm willing to accept that logic because it's not flawed. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Now then. Okay. You know, the Psycho was right here, but he still ran off and didn't touch the objective. Like, Psycho, bro, I'm a Psycho main. You're giving me a bad name here. I don't know. I hope never. Because if friendly fire is ever implemented, I will down my whole team. So I don't think we should have friendly fire. Friendly fire is for nerds. Can't even hit the trapper through this fucking Ogren.
One shot, one kill.
Oh, thank God.
Dead, but another will take his place. We can't reach them. Looks like we've a fight on our hands. Repel the attacker.
Yep.
Put the boat in.
Like, I just don't think, like, friendly fire? No. I despise it intensely. Especially in co-op games. Like, I think the way they have it right now is fine. Like, barrels can do damage, that's fine. But if they added friendly fire, I think it should be like a 6 difficulty damnation. And then get fucked. 6 difficulty level, friendly fire enabled. Dude, I would personally make the Ogren quit. Like, I would focus on doing nothing but making the Ogren quit. Because I think that would just be awesome, bro. Alright, see you later, Octane Whale. You have a good day. Hello, Kung Fu Panda. What's up, my man? You learn any Kung Fu moves today? No, I'm just leveling up my veteran, actually. This is far from try hard. But it is fucking hilarious because I'm just getting ignored by enemies. Camo cloak is best. You can shoot chargers through an Ogren if you land a shot on the charger and the Ogren gets in front of me. I don't know if it's a bug, but I mean, it depends on the weapon. Plasma guns, as far as I know, can shoot through anything, so there is that. You've been sitting on your ass since this morning and you didn't come here to hang out with us? Bro, come on. Hey, hey, hey. You know, you're gonna pay me in that light, Martian. You're gonna be the next one I boot out of here. Listen, listen. I admit to nothing, okay? If friendly fire was implemented. See, that is merely the intent. It has nothing to do with me actually doing it. In fact, these Ogrins are griefing me. How dare they stand in front of my way? Do they not know who I am? That's not the right way to do things, you know? And what I won't do is I won't hesitate to boot your ass out. Now shut your mouth, boy. I'll send you back to Mars. Freaking Xenos. Need one more for the team? Come in. Come on in. Actually, wait. I'm thinking. Well, that's okay, man. I hope you got some good work done. No, that's okay. Do I have enough time? I have enough time for one more. Come on in, MJ. Come on in. I've got Brian with me. So we do technically, we could have a squad of 3. We could run some T3s. I'm not ready for T4 on the veteran, but yeah. Come on in. I'm gonna adjust this thing, but let me just quickly run the 1-minute ad first. But please feel free to come in, MJ. And we'd love to have you. Ogren hate? Nah. Like, I'll be playing the Ogren myself. I don't hate Ogrins. I just wish that Ogrins would learn one technique. Stand aside from the firing line. The best Ogrins, right, will always shift away from the firing line, which is too important. Oh, good. See, they just keep giving me good power swords. Damn. Damn, they give me a good tack axe too. Damn, they give me a good recon last gun too. Give me these bad boys. Oh, still a Mark 1 Hellbore, but I'll get a better one later. Oof. Damn, a good curio as well. Oh, oh. I'm just winning on all levels. Oof, look at all that gear. Okay, first and foremost, I equip this. This other blue, does it have anything? Doesn't matter. In terms of this one, let's switch over to the Raccoon. You're talking about the Graya 8. Or you're talking about the Agrippa 8, right? Graya, don't really like this one. This older recon lass. Them dum-dums. Speed load. Let me go back to the sniper feed instead. I'll try it this time, like this way now. MJ is Jacob, Brian. You saw him this morning. Who is this Tiberius? You tried to get some Psycho Flamer against T4 Daemons the other day, but some unlucky shit keeps happening. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water and then we're gonna begin our final mission runs. Let's go. Go get some water. I am back. Sorry about that delay, my friends. Okay, I am back. Okay, let me see. Okay, power matrix is good enough. Now, what the hell happened? What, Hyenos? I'm very confused now. What? Nobody got banned for talking about my dick. Okay. That was a weird one, but whatever. Psyker doesn't have FF issues, so that's fun. What do you mean by FF? Oh. Friendly fire issues, yeah. Because I think for me as a player, right, I've realized that because most of the range guns actually hit the target in front of you, if somebody walks in front of you, it's like so strange to actually like try and get, like, you can't just move out of the way instantaneously. So it just ends up wasting ammo. That I think is the biggest concern for me. As compared to like me running with like the Psyker, yeah, there's no friendly fire issues. You can just shoot through, which I think is another great benefit of the Psyker. Hey, Screaming Boo, what's up? Nothing much, man. Like, just playing my veteran and leveling it up as much as I can. I think I got to level 20, so maybe I can get 21 before I go. Welcome back, Blair Brook.
You're looking for a door release. So far, so good. Move on through the ventilation tunnels. War needs weapons, and those weapons come from here. All right, shooter. You need cryonic rods, and you're gonna find those in the control chamber. You're worried about something? I don't want to hear.
Okay. You wish you could name your weapons? I think that'd be pretty cool.
Now this is the very essence of dedication. To dwell within the place of thy purpose.
I mean, if you want to name it Genital Decapitator, then you must be swinging very low with that sword.
It's this way. One-way trip. Come on. Engaging. Focus. Fire. Race it down. Reach the maintenance area.
I guess I just get annoyed if somebody's like in front of me. Oh, there I goes. I got barreled. Nice. I guess I just don't stand on barrels and stuff enough. Like for me, I'm pretty straightforward with, like, I like to stand still or in a easy to shoot area, but never on top of stuff because I guess positioning takes a bit too long for me.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Focus fire. Aye.
Yeah, enjoy Screaming Boo. That's good. Yep, I will try and do it on Thursday for all of y'all, because I know y'all waiting for the Psyker gameplay. But it'll depend on whether I can get my friends in. If they come in, then hell yeah. I will see.
Surround us. Immortal Emperor. Rise my fury. No effect. Find the weakness.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead, man. Like, I think the main point of games like this is that you are killing the same enemies in the same map. That's what it is. That is legitimately what it is. So, you know, if it's not your sort of game, then you probably will want to move on and play something else. But that's also okay. That's totally your own choice, dude. Like, Left 4 Dead was literally popular because it was the same map, same enemies every single time. All you did was just play the same stuff all over and over. I mean, granted, they had a PvP mode in that. But, yeah, I mean, if you're not into that, then this is not the sort of game for you, Mr. Matthew. This type of game is for those who like to come in, shoot stuff with their friends. That's more the type of game it is. If you're expecting a lot of content beyond that, just know that even future content additions are going to be centered around that, because that's literally what this game is. You know? If I recall, friendly fire in Vermintide, yeah, it could kill, couldn't it? Which I would think is probably a bad idea, especially on the highest difficulty levels. I'm just glad that isn't the case here. Because here there's so much range that if they implemented that, it might be seriously bad. But it makes sense. It makes sense if you've got that Vermintide experience as well.
I would go into that mine if I were you. Whoa, the priest's disobedience will as like get us all into trouble.
Audio is still connected. You continue to broadcast.
Keep it away!
Are you talking about that big fucking Gatling gun that he had? War funding. Man, Jacob be stealing all my rage kills now. It's like sad. Damn, stolen again, Jacob, bro. Well, granted, I didn't play much Vermintide, so if it was called the Gat, then okay. Well, I'm glad you're learning English from me, Wild Hunt. Only the forum nerds called it that, but listen, that sounds good enough to me. That's where you get the most fun. Hey, Face, what's up? Sigma, bless this shot. Yes, I remember that. I think I remember that. Although it was 2 years ago that I played it. Yes, you can learn English lessons in how to be cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Data stream viable.
Very true, very true. And I'm glad that I actually talked to my chat. But yeah, I'll tell you guys though, the only downside about being a streamer is dealing with weirdos and snowflakes. Like there's just some people that you can just tell that they're like socially inept. And like they come on your stream, get offended at something and then fuck off. And every time that happens, I think to myself, why the fuck are you weird and why the fuck are you born strange? Like, yo. Okay. That's the only thing sometimes. You get to see all sides of humanity. And some sides of humanity are, you know, I wish I had better left undiscovered. Because some people are just weird as fuck. But it is what it is. At the very least, I'm very happy to be able to reach more people. And be on an upward trend overall. That makes me happy. Where did the other dredge gunner go? Oh, there he is. I swear, the one biggest downside to the Akatran is that it doesn't do that much damage. Nice. Why no Twitch stream? Because for now I'm focusing on YouTube. Most of my base for Darktide is on YouTube. I'll probably stream on Twitch when I have a Twitch drop. And also it's mostly for Overwatch. I was gonna alternate, but I'm thinking of changing my schedule back to fully time YouTube. Because the Twitch ad revenue I thought was good, but their ad incentive program hasn't been very fulfilling. And honestly, I'm not seeing a lot of benefit. Also, the discoverability on Twitch is pretty bad. So yeah, I think it's just much better to be on YouTube. Overall, more money, more viewership, and oh shit, I'm downed. Save me, Jacob. But yeah, Twitch is pretty bad overall. No matter how hard I try to get discovered on Twitch, I just don't see the numbers rising at all. Yeah, I think that if I really want to break into the algo, YouTube is way better. And thanks to my videos and stuff, it's honestly like so much better to be on YouTube for now. Oh, listen, that's because like the popular people are recommended so hard that everyone goes there, and like that's all that we get. So we don't really get like any interaction at all if we're smaller, except for the fans. Like I'm literally, in order to get any interaction on Twitch, I have to literally drive my fans from YouTube to Twitch. So why wouldn't I just go direct to them on YouTube, you know? Cut out the middleman. And YouTube also takes less because Twitch, like, they take a 50-50 cut. YouTube only takes 30%. So let's say somebody super chats me for $10. YouTube only takes $3. Twitch would take $5. See? That's a huge difference. And plus YouTube makes up for it with a lot of ad revenue. Twitch is pretty bad. Well, I'm glad you came here, Auntie. So yeah, that's my overall. Like, it's so much easier to get discovered on YouTube. That's why I have really enjoyed YouTube overall compared to Twitch as a platform. I feel that it's done a lot more for me. Even when I got started on other different games. Oh, yeah. No, you're absolutely right about that, Martian. If you want to know how it works, I'll tell you. Basically, right, in order to get popular on Twitch, all you really need to do is just pay a big streamer to raid you consistently. As long as they raid you, you will get discovered by more and more people. And if they raid you over a month, and how it works, right, is that a lot of big streamers will drive their audience to other streamers just to help prop them up. And there's this constant circle jerk of raiding, which is why a lot of people join big streamers. They pay subs and bits to that streamer, ask for raids, they get the raids, and this is the whole system. There was this guy that made Twitch partner. I think his name is Lord Val or some stupid shit like that. That fucker, all he does is post his raids on TikTok, and he just gets his shitty audience of 60 people to raid somebody else, gets paid for it, and bada bing, bada boom, they're done. You know? There's a lot of Twitch streamers who do that, and they just basically farm out their people. A lot of people also use stream teams to like get somewhere, stuff like that, but it really only benefits the team leader. So I've seen how all that works, and I'm like, yeah, not interested. Because I'm the kind of guy that likes to make it on his own 2 feet. I don't like to rely on other people. And more importantly than that, I tend to be an acquired taste. That's putting it politely. To put it roughly, I can be quite abrasive, mostly because I'm just not the sort of person who will just bow to pressure or do what other people tell me. I'm just not that sort. Like, I see things for myself, I tell things, I like learn things on my own, do things on my own. And that, I think, makes the biggest difference, because I don't focus on things like teams, whatnot. Nah, that's not for me. You know, I'm only interested in one thing, and that's, you know, my own vision for my own channel. And for the same reason, right, I don't relate to others on YouTube. I don't like collab with others on videos and stuff like that. Not interested, because what value is there in that? The only thing I'm like, one person's gonna benefit, the other person's not, and to me it seems silly. So that's always a fun one for me. Lol, Brian, I saw that fail. You hate high school? Well, you have to live through it. Everybody does. But it is much better for my sanity, Kung Fu Panda, because I'd rather talk to you guys than have to go and support some other streamer just to get a little bit of support from them. Nah, I'm not into that support for support crap. For me, it's like my content should speak for itself. And I feel that YouTube is the platform that does that the most for people. YouTube is the platform that lets your content speak for itself. Because if you're good, your videos will go up in popularity. Like, nobody knew me before Darktide. Like, nobody really knew about my like Fat Shark content, but now people who have been longtime Vermintide fans, other stuff like that, they're coming here, they're talking, they're interacting with me. So it's really nice to get discovered in that way, and I feel that that is awesome, you know. But the thing is, I can get that exposure to a new crowd by myself, though. So for me, it makes no sense to relate to other streamers at all. Because, yeah, sure, I could get exposed to new audiences, but I could just do that myself. By breaking into a new game, doing videos on that game, stuff like that. As long as you're creating content about that game, there's a chance for you to be discovered, because you will be searched. And you may occasionally come in somebody's search, you know? That's how I started out on every single game. The first few videos that I did for Darktide in the pre-order beta, they only got like 400 views, 300 views. Then eventually now they're like 1K plus, but I really only started blowing up after doing the Psyker guide, the one where I talked about every staff. Oh shit, I died. Sorry, Jacob, you're gonna have to rescue my ass. I'm dead. But yeah, that's basically how it is. I literally just kamikaze down there and died. This is top level pro gameplay, okay, guys? You jump off and just die. But it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes in life, you know, you gotta accept your fate. And this is my fate. Right? I just took like I dropped down and both my knees just shattered. You see, Kung Fu Panda, I don't look at that as a negative. I look at that as a total positive, because the fake creators will lose their audience and slowly be like removed from the system, because that always happens. Then you see, 2 years ago I actually made some Darktide content back when the game had started to lose traction and stuff. It was just after the Chaos Waste update, and a lot of players started getting into it, and I just started making videos, and they started getting popular, which was kind of crazy. And upon seeing that, I should have continued with Vermintide. Like, I really should have. But instead, I chose to work on something else instead, not realizing the potential that was there. And then finally, you know, it's sort of come full circle now that I'm a Fat Shark partner, you know? And I would never be deterred, Kung Fu Panda, because the more creators that leave and the more the player base dwindles, the more they become focused. You see, it was actually the exact same way with Warframe. If I'd gotten in on the start of Warframe, but back then I wasn't a creator, I was just a college student, I didn't even understand anything, you know. If I'd gotten in on Warframe, dude, I would have made so much money by now. You know, you got to claim your territory and stick with it. And that's why I want to claim my territory early. And, you know, it's very, like, I understand the trends and I know how it works. So even if I move to other games, like, Darktide will still remain a mainstay. Because, like, you know, and I don't mind talking about this for the last few minutes. By the way, Jacob, Brian, thank you so much for the runs. I appreciate it so much. I don't mind talking about this for the last bit of stream. Like, we can have a little bit of chat session. When I got into content creation, I actually chose Dauntless as a game because I realized that all the content there was dog shit. So to give you guys the history of Dauntless, there was this guy called Odo. Now, I am still 100% convinced that every single view he ever made was fake. But back then, Odo was the only real content creator for Dauntless, and his builds sucked goat balls. So what happened was that it was actually my girl. One day she came to me and she said, you know what, this dude's content sucks. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, I agree, his content kind of sucks goat balls. And then she said, you can do videos. I mean, you're already streaming. Now, at the time, I was a 1 viewer streamer. I had like 1 view on my Twitch stream, you know? Yeah, no worries, Brian. Thank you very much. I used to have just 1 view on my Twitch stream, which was my girl, whenever she could attend at work and stuff. And she was like, why don't you start making YouTube content? So I did. This was about a year and like 2-3 months ago, roughly. And what had happened was that I started by making 1 or 2 videos, and then my subs started growing. And then I will always remember this incident. When I was at 300 subs, the next up-and-coming big Dauntless sort of YouTuber, this asshole called Mr. Trails, he came to my channel during a Destiny 2 stream because I was still finding my direction. I wasn't 100% on Dauntless at the time. I was on Destiny 2 with my friends, and he came to my stream and told me to, like, very rudely on my stream, because I was so small at the time, he told me to just change the title of one of my videos because I was misinforming the public. So at that time, I had it out with him. I called him several things to his face, and my wife, who also acts as a social media manager a bit for me, she spoke to him in private, had a conversation, and he got so scared of talking with her that he backed down and said, okay, look, let's not mention each other. I don't mention him, he doesn't mention me. But now that I'm no longer on Dauntless, I'll mention it. Mr. Trails was the biggest asshole, and I'm pretty sure he still bought all his views as well. Him, I'm 100% convinced, because if he has 10 times my viewership, he should be making 10 times my income. Standard. Okay, that's how math works. And yet his 10 times income doesn't seem to be the case. Because if he was making 10 times what I make from YouTube, right, he should be making 10K per month. Why doesn't he stream Dauntless all day? Oh yeah, that's right, because his viewership doesn't exist. So once I learned all that, right, it was out of sheer spite that I started to play Dauntless 24 hours a day. And I made content about Dauntless 24 hours a day, and I started to rapidly expand my channel. This was how my channel got to about 15K subs before Darktide. You know, I just claimed the throne. I became the biggest Dauntless YouTuber that wasn't a partner, you see? And the devs actually blacklisted me from a partnership because one other racist partner called Captain Maelstrom, or whatever the fuck his name is, this dude told the devs a lot of shit about me, and the devs didn't like me or something. So they blacklisted me from ever being a partner. Biggest mistake of their life. Then I got the partnership with Darktide and Fat Shark. Then at this point I was still doing some Dauntless content, you know? And it was such a magical improvement for me because I was able to actually like come here and do the same kind of content that I was doing for Dauntless, I was actually able to do it here and now. You know, I was actually able to bring the same kind of videos here. And what that resulted in is that a lot of people started to watch my Darktide content, and the comment that I always received was that, you know, my videos were more detailed, more informative, stuff like that. But that is actually because of my prior experience where I had to often prove myself, because not only was the community like super angsty and racist toward me, but like the Reddit and official Discord banned all mention of me, you know, in Dauntless. It was crazy and I loved it. You know, I basically had this big community of rebels, people like MJ, Miss Eve, all the awesome people that understood that, you know, I wasn't an evil guy. I was just honest to a fault, to the point that any content that I would do, I would show definitive proof. Like if I, like for example, if I said a build worked a particular way in Dauntless, then I would prove it with a combat showcase. I would say, okay, so this is what you do with this build, and you know, all that kind of stuff. And it worked. It worked. And I brought that same attitude here. So now I don't really have to worry about Dauntless. I've left that game behind. You know, I leave it to them. If they wanna run around with Dauntless, they can have that kingdom. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I make way more money playing this than, you know, I ever would playing or streaming Dauntless. So it's literally pointless for me to even pick up that game at all. And I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Darktide community is good. There are some toxic elements, like Kung Fu Panda says, but honestly, I'm not the kind of guy that gets affected by that, because I'm aware that everybody, you know, every community has their toxic members. They're often the most loud and outspoken members, but here's the difference. This time I'm an actual partner. This time I'm a Darktide partner, and I can actually work with, you know, the devs, and they can see the value that I bring, because I think they will also understand that I'm not the kind of guy that just like puts stuff out without thinking about it. I will actually test it, see if it works. And if something goes wrong, I can alert them to it. You see, I want to work with the devs because at the end of the day, I want to have a positive relationship with them, and I want to bring the ideas that the community has to them and also talk about these things. If my community feels a particular way, I want to have that opportunity to talk with the devs, because if you listen to your community, you know, as a developer, you do so well, because ultimately they're the ones that are going to buy the skins, buy the merch, buy all that kind of stuff, you know? And I think that that's so important. So I'm very thankful to Fat Shark for having given me the opportunity to play this game, to be good at what I do, and to just enjoy myself, you know, having fun here. And it's really awesome, you know, to have this chance. And I think it's really good. I think it's just really good overall, you know? So I'm just happy I don't have to ever play Dauntless again. Well, unless somebody paid me to play it. Like if somebody paid me 30 bucks per hour to play it, then sure I would, because that's what it's going to cost me to spend time on that instead of Darktide. But fuck that, man. I'm happy to be here. Honesty is always the best policy. That's why, like, look, I'm always going to be straight with my audience. If I don't know something, I'll admit that I don't know, because there's no point in fronting. There's no point in lying. If I don't know something, I don't know. I can go find out. But yeah. Mr. Roya, this is the end of the stream, you know? And yes, actually, if something goes wrong, I will tell the devs. It's like, I'm not like a lot of people make the mistake of thinking I'm one of those guys that is a super fan of Darktide, that I'm not going to say anything critical. No, but I'm also not going to criticize a game that's been launched for 2 fucking weeks, right? Give the game some time. Give it an opportunity. You see, that's how I feel. You got to always give the game time. You got to give it an opportunity. You got to give it a chance. You know, if you tell me that everything is perfect right from the get-go, then I'd say you're living in a dream world, because there's no game that does that. I've seen so many games where the expansion is released, you can't even play it. You know, something like that. So you always got to be fair. Like one of the things which I actually gave feedback on, number one, I actually told them that the cash shop is a no-go, because the bundles were not good for the community. 2,100 Aquilas is not right. Now, I did still buy the biggest bundle because I was going to buy all the skins anyway. Well, I still didn't buy all the skins yet. No money right now, but doesn't matter. I'll buy them in January. The thing is, I did tell them though, and they actually took that feedback on board, and they're actually going to try and change it in the next patch. Like, I'm looking forward to that because I think that it's so important. If you have a 2,400, if you're going to have a bundle at 2,400, let people buy 2,400 Aquilas. I actually suggested a better measure, 2,500, you know? The Emperor has given me my calling, and until death will I serve. You're absolutely right about that, Chandler. But anyway, thank you for listening to my little talk at the end there. It's really nice to be able to interact with everybody. There is indeed a 2023 release I'm looking forward to playing. My good friend Miss Eve has suggested that she will sponsor Wild Hearts for me to play. And I know a lot of people have been very eager to see me on a monster hunting type game. So if when Wild Hearts gets released, I'm definitely going to be playing that as well. And that's why I'm going to run really hard on the content that I have right now and make sure that I'm constantly doing all this content for Darktide, because I want to have everything set up and ready so that I can just make, so that like once all the information videos are done, then in the future I just like keep up with the updates and stuff like that, and I can do some Wild Hearts in between, you know. So it does look pretty hype as hell, and I'm hoping that many of you guys will also follow me over there, because the biggest problem with the Donald's community is that very few of them were interested in games outside of that, and it's because Donald's was free cross-platform, so a vast majority of that community is made up of kids, whereas Darktide is a paid game. So you're gonna see more people who are mature gamers, and that's why I know that the audience that I build up here is probably gonna be better for me, because they're probably gonna at least watch some of my Overwatch 2 stuff. They're probably gonna watch at least some of my Wild Hearts stuff when it comes out. You know, there's opportunities, and I see that, and I'm really appreciative of that. So I guess before I end the stream today, I just want to say thank you to all of you for giving me the chance as a streamer and for watching my content. Like, at times I may not be like other streamers, and you know, I'm the kind of guy that's, you know, a little salty here and there, you know, but that's just my style, and I appreciate you guys for doing that. Any tips for just a flesh wound zealot penance? I wish I could help you on that, Zach, but my honest answer to you is that I do not do penances. The reason is because in most games, I despise achievement hunting. I really hate it. So at first I used to do penances because that was the only way to get skins. But now that I can buy skins, I don't actually do penances anymore. So I sincerely apologize for not being able to help you on that, because I have no clue what that penance is, nor do I plan on doing it. Because the most of the time that I even get penances, I get them randomly while I'm playing the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got a penance, you know? I don't actively chase them. But you might be able to, if you search, right, Zach? I think some of the other content creators, some of the other Darktide partners, they are doing guides on that. You might need to team up with like 4 friends and like super speed run a mission to get it. Yeah. So I don't know how to really do that penance, but you know, maybe if you find 3 friends and somebody might have a video up somewhere, but penances will not be covered on this channel. So I do apologize for that. Anyway, thank you guys very much. Y'all are awesome. Y'all stay sexy, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? And yeah, I think they're gonna rework some of the penances as well, but I don't know if that one will be reworked. So I'm happy to keep your workday more interesting, Mason. Thank you, MJ. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully for more Zealot play. We can like go bum around. All right. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.